All right, let's get our microphone here. What's up? What's up? Now I just want to make sure everything's matching up. Are you calling me or Rob Deer? What's up, guys? How we doing? Make sure everything's matching up. Okay, great. All right, just checking audio and everything real quick. Are you calling me or Rob Deer? All right, everything was good. Now let's get back to... I do have to keep Led's stream up today, since he is the one running everything. He says me. I mean, she did say, hey, dear. Alrighty, sweet. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of moving parts today, so we're gonna do our best to follow along. Turn this TV down a little bit. But we have our strategy worked out for all the rounds. So we're just going to do stick to the plan. This a little bit. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's put up a quick 47 here. I think that'll be a pole position here. A little bit of a bad angle. It's okay. You can really abuse track limits here. Come on, get around. I'll be able to watch it on LED stream, depending on how many people are in the lobby. Like, if it's not a full lobby, I can jump in and just spectate, which I'm hoping I'll be able to do, so you guys will also be able to watch it. I kind of had that thought this morning when Group A's racing. But, you know, maybe while they're racing, we'll jump into whatever the next round is, and we'll practice and kind of tag along to you guys. Luckily, the races are short. With qualifying and the race itself, it's like 20 minutes. It's not too long, but I'd like to have something to be able to show you guys. Okay, let's see what LED's going on here.
Let's see. Those who do not make it to the final based on points will be sent to the LCQ, which is the last chance qualifier.
Let's have a chance to drink a little bit of our coffee here.
Will make it to the final, and then we have an 18-lap racing with 1 cars at the final, and I'm excited. I'm very excited.
So I do apologize. I'll be kind of looking at my phone a little bit today, just so I can follow along with LED, because he's the one putting on this event, juggling everything, putting people. We have 2 different groups, so he'll open a lobby. Group A will go in, they'll qualify, they'll race, they'll jump out. I'm in Group B, so I'll jump in with Group B, and then we will qualify, race, and then same thing, jump out, go to round 2, and then Group A, Group B. After that, we have the, depending on points, we have the last chance qualifier. If I don't finish in the top 13 in points out of both groups, I'll have to race in that last chance qualifier. That's 5 laps.
We've already got an 80 burger. I don't even think we've.
So I hope I don't have to race that race, but that race will be. That race will be about 20 minutes as well, and then every who podium on the 3 podiums on that race will join us in the finale, which will actually be the same car, same track, and then we'll do 18 laps there.
Is it this? No, it's not that. Yeah, room ID is coming. I'm trying to give everybody the same amount of time.
Group A, stand by for entry. Okay. But if I was a little more skilled, I could like throw his stream so you guys could watch it on mine. I'm not quite there yet, so.
It is a scene near the bottom, okay? What's it called, bud? What is it called?
Okay, looks like Group A is jumping in.
Both groups are pretty stacked. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, we got some fast racers in both. There's a mix of sorry, it's cold in this room.
Oh, leaderboard. There it is. I got it,
But Group A and Group B are pretty mixed, but we have A's, A pluses, and all that in both ones, so it should be should make for some good races. Good races.
Qualifying will start at 11:10.
All right, putting on some sweatpants here. It's cold. Yeah, we went with blue today. I feel like this is more of a fun event. Gonna be good racing, but it's also about fun, celebrating lead. So nothing to, you know, don't want to try. You know, don't be too much of a try hard today. Essentially, so the red tie is more the power tie. It's more WERA and dailies. I figured it would be a little more relaxed today. I almost didn't wear a dress shirt at all, actually. I was about to put my Red Bull shirt on, but let's see here.
Okay, we got 11 of you in.
Like I said, he should have posted the room ID. So my hope is when I see them start qualifying, if there's as long as there's not 16 people in the lobby, then I can jump in and at least spectate. So that way we can kind of spectate and go through the race together.
I think we're missing Evo tuned. Yep, Evo tuned, if you're there, it's time to get in, my bud. Don't you just love the sound of car engines going by? It's fantastic. Oh, so the voice up on that one.
You got 11 in there right now.
There's Evo tuned. Very good. That might be the whole group. For Group A, I think. Portal, are you there? Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Man, another thing I need to check.
Okay, they got 13 in there now. It might end up filling up, so. Beach, what's going on, man? I was like, what do you, do you have a plan for what's going on? What are you doing when they're, Group A's racing? Because I would like to get in there if they don't have a full lobby. If he's missing one person, then once the race starts.
Excellent.
Oh, bro, you're gonna make the LS. You're gonna make the final, man. Come on, you got to make the final. The way you're performing in the GR1. So if you make the LSQ,
Okay, that's a full grid. Very nice, guys. Thank
they
you
do
so
have a full
much.
grid. Okay,
Making it easy on me. Appreciate you all.
nice, nice, nice. But that means we won't be able to jump in and spectate. I don't believe.
Nice. All right, 5 minutes till quali start. I might as well get a little practice in, huh?
5 minutes till quali. Definitely drink some coffee here. But yeah, bro, Beecham, you'll make the final, man. I have no doubt about it. Oh, let's go in with the Viper, huh? That's an interesting choice. I guess we also have a little bit of a benefit of seeing what strategies are going to work or not.
I don't need to practice chaos. I at least need to get a little warmed up. How about that? And so do the tires.
Brandon, what's up, man? Appreciate you, dude. You're working today, huh?
Put a bounty on my head.
What car are you using this round, Beecham? I've been going back and forth, but like, I make it with my softs on the McLaren, but when I say make it, the NSX, okay. I make it with like 5 or 10% left on my front and rear left. So it's close, but the first like 5 or 6 laps, I'm so fast that it makes up for the little bit of the drop off I have at the end. 458 on Brands, good choice. Yeah, the 458 is gonna fly. Are you planning on pitting in round 2 or no? Or for the for round 2? I'm just gonna run the mediums and no pit. It's gonna be my strat. I was flying in the GTR, was so fast at Brands Hatch, but I would have had to pit no matter what. So I could have done like a softs medium stint. And I mean, the pit doesn't cost you much time here, but no pit either round. Gotcha, perfect. That's what I'm. Except for I'm using softs first round, but I figured no pit's got to be the way to go. Although the pit really doesn't take long if you're jumping in and just getting tires. But still, it's time. And the difference between the softs and the mediums is not that significant. So, I mean, it's probably like a 10-second difference over the full race. I think the 458 is gonna fly here. It's a good choice. Looks like Ange Fragi's gonna end up going with the Huracan. It looks like he's been testing cars out. Colonel Mustard, what's up, brother? Weak sauce, everybody. Thanks for coming in. You can drop a like on your way in. I am sorry, I don't have a way to I'm not skilled enough yet to put lead stream so y'all can watch round 1. So we'll just hang out. Once the race gets started, I'm gonna jump out and see if I can actually let me text Andrew like, hey, switch to round 1. See if he gets that. We might as well warm up for the race we're about to race. I'll say you're gonna be my main rival, man. You were flying that one little practice race we did, dude. Like, really moving. And we're in the same car too, so I'm like, you found a good balance between fuel saving and still having pace. There's a really fine line that you have to ride to, because you don't want to fuel save too much, because then I feel like you're just losing way too much time. Push too hard, you're gonna pit too much. So it's like I'm actually really excited for the final and the LSQ. That's where I'm at as well. It's gonna be a pretty difficult race.
Everyone appears to be entered in. That's great.
Plus, I mean, GR1's on that track with a full grid is gonna be like so much fun.
SMF, you coming back?
SMF just dropped out. And what I like about this event too is it doesn't feel like Operation Showdown when we had to be like so like Operation Showdown was like, what would you call it, like more intense racing, like we all were like, it felt like racing dailies or something, you know. Like this feels just more, it's gonna be good racing, clean racing, but it's gonna be fun. So that's why I'm excited about this event. It's more just a fun celebration, have a good time. But to be able to go through all the classes too, you know, 4, 3, 1, that's gonna be so much fun. All different tracks. So I'm actually
I gotta go, friends.
my remote closed the PS5.
If he wants to hop over to B, that is acceptable. I'm gonna start it, friend. I'm gonna start it.
Oh, if he's gonna start it, then I think we'll be able to jump over and spectate.
Okay. Are you back in? Okay.
We'll see here. Where's the
I will wait only a very little bit longer. If Ace is
Let's go ahead and put it in just in case.
E-roll is Evo tuned right here. If Ace wants to go to Group B, we can let him go over to Group B if he's trying to work something out. I think there'll be space over there. I'll wait a little bit longer, SMF.
Oh, Louis, but sorry.
All right,
5A, 5R, II. Yeah, it's only 13 of 16, so.
Everyone's entered. Here we go.
It'd be fun to be able to spectate and at least watch the
Like
races
my
together.
friends, what will be happening is we'll do one race together, then Group B will be in the same lobby. After 2 races in the same lobby, I will probably restart the lobby just to try and maintain a
Okay, they have started.
of okayness. We run in practices. We run into different issues server-wise, so.
Here we go. There we go. To show you guys a little something so we're not sitting here doing nothing. Little White decided to come with the Corvette, huh? I always love his car choices. They're always just so. It reminds me of like a Colster or something. He's always just in something different. Like I saw him racing the Bugatti at Monza. I've seen him in the Mustang, the Corvette, the Beetle. He is. He's a good driver, man, too. And he's a good driver, and like he rarely ever races the meta. I feel like anytime I've seen him race, he's in like something nobody else is in. But Ryan Yost, very fast. That's a cool shot right there. I should just leave that there. Berube, what's going on, man? How we doing? We are just spectating and watching round 1. Since Led's going to be mainly from his thing. Hey, Steven, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate the sub and the like, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very excited for this event. It's going to be a good time. Oh, did SFF come in here? Oh, he did. All right, so it's me, you, and Andrew for Group B. So let's go. Get rid of one of the fast guys. It looks like Dibdob, I think he said his rig was broken. He was hoping to get it fixed, but I guess he never did. Because he was going to be a very fast one to have in here as well. A 44.4, nice. Ooh, sliding a little bit. Say, Led, you can't park there. A lot of 9-1, a lot of Porsches in here today. Saragon, what's up, man? So we got a. Oh, look at all those 44s, though, man. 1 through 7. Less than half a second apart. Wow. That's a tight grid. Raji, what's going on, man? My brother from another mother. My Lebanese homie. Also our WERA president. Habibi. Ana Behebek. Thanks, man. They're going to be fun, dude. There's going to be some fun races. I say you're racing today, right? You're Group B with us. That's right. I forgot you're Group B with us. Right? You're still in, right?
For us here after this race as well. All right. I'll do a quick tire check for everybody.
I hope I'm not in the race. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Round one. What do we like? Cinematic view, or want me to just kind of... That was a cool opening right there. That was a cool angle. Lead in the Viper was an interesting choice. I didn't even think about trying the Viper. Good, close. Just went deep. So lead, yeah. So there's quite a few guys that are trying to run the softs the full stint too. Oh! Ooh, good save by lead. Woo, that was close. Oh, who went off? Somebody went off. Oh, he's back on. Was that extra rare? He wanted that straight speed. You're right. You're definitely right. That Viper is a beast. I just feel like the couple of especially right here, what is it? Not 1, 2, but turn 3. It's probably so sketchy in that Viper because the elevation change. This turn right here. Really, the exit of turn 2 into turn 3 is probably so sketchy in that Viper. That's why I went with the McLaren. I know it's not the fastest car on the grid, but good tire wear, and it's very good at cornering, so it's a pretty good top end speed. Not seeing many battles. Everybody's staying pretty separated. Ryan's sticking in third with the mediums on. That's nice. Woo! Extra rare is pushed in turn 3 hard every time. But you definitely don't want to, if you're, especially these guys on softs, they don't want to be battling too much. But if Evo Tune stays on him, oh wait, no, who's this? If Ryan stays close enough, he might be able to overtake Lead toward the last couple of laps on the mediums. There's our last person. Portal's pretty far back. Here's Drones and Metal and Nielsen. Let's go. With the old school NSX. What a choice. Hey, don't go over that bump. Never hit that sausage. That thing will kill you. What Drones do? He's doing mediums in the Audi. Ooh, nice livery. That's pretty cool. Also on the mediums. But look at that tire difference. Black flag. That's cool. Got some pretty cool looking liveries out here. Oh, got a cool Vets one, US Navy. That's sick. That's really cool. Yeah, the Corvette's an interesting choice, but the Corvette's fast. I'm not saying that it's not a fast car. It's the tire wear is the issue, but it is a short enough race, and you run the mediums. You actually probably have a good race with it here. There's the tire wear is always so bad. Oh, that corner right there, you have to be so careful on your exit. Because you obviously want to gain speed for this straight, but it's such a tight corner. You really got to pay attention. You got to feel the balance of the car is what you want to do. So when you're coming out of that corner, you just want that balance of the car to kind of get centered a little bit. You want to slow the balancing. Nerves are creeping as it gets closer. He needs to be getting way more out here though. He's not using the full track. Oh, he was going defensive maybe? Okay, never mind, sorry. These three right here are sticking together pretty good. Let's see what's going on up here. Yeah, these three are going to have a good race the last couple of laps. Yeah, Lead's 2.5 up now. Yeah, they just got to keep it clean. It looks like they got 1 and 2 taken care of. And there's a few little groups that are battling for positions. Yeah, beat you, man. Remember, always just deep breaths, breathe through the corners. People like tend to hold their breath when they take corners. I mean, as you know, GT7 is just as much as a mind game as it is on the actual skill as well. That's what I've always think that one of my biggest benefits have always been. Not always, actually. I would say like the last 6 months is getting rid of those nerves. And it actually, I mean, I might have said it here before. I don't know if you were around, but it was Kizzy's interview with Sparks, and he said something in his interview that just really resonated with me. And he said, if you go on track not believing you're the fastest on track, then you're not going to be. He's like, so have the confidence and just know I'm the fastest on track. I'm the fastest one. And although I know that's a mind game, that's not true. But it does actually help with the confidence and the nerves. You know, kind of just lie to yourself. That's what I'm basically saying, lie to yourself. Let's go back a little watt. These three are starting to separate a little bit. Ooh. His tires are going to be close to make it to the end. I didn't think the Audi could make it all the way around on softs. I wonder if he practiced that or not. 4 more laps, he should be okay. See, it looks like the, ooh, his tires are, ooh. But yeah, man, it's just, plus, I mean, it always comes with, like, confidence and getting faster on track, but you're getting much faster, bro. You're getting a lot better. I've watched it the last couple of months, so keep doing what you're doing, man, and I'll see you on track, bro. I don't know if his tires are going to make it. That's going to be very close. See, that's good. They're in the same car, but look how much better his tires are. Not much, but that 10-20%. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if Leg's gonna have to seriously tire save here. Bro, look at Leeds. He's got 3 more laps to go. I don't know if he's gonna make it. The pits aren't long, but it would probably drop him back to somewhere back here. Probably still top 10, but that's how my tire looks when I pull in at the end of the race on my McLaren. Like last lap when I'm crossing the finish line. I'm like, he's still got this lap and 2 more to go, dude. I don't think he's gonna make it. And his back left is starting to struggle too, but it'll be close. He might make it. I don't know if that front left's gonna make it. Ooh, look, it just dropped a little bit more. I just saw it. Ooh! It's funny when you actually watch it, you can see it like, you know. Oh man, he's pushing it. It's funny, the GR4 Viper has incredible tire wear, like literally incredible. But the GR3 is like most of the other cars, it's okay. It's done in the next lap, right? It's gotta be. When he takes that last corner right there, it's gonna drop all the way. Yeah, he's taking it slow, man. Look at his, trying to keep his steering angles. Oh. I just want to watch this now. Coming up on a back marker. Damn. It's not going to make it the full lap. He's going to have to try it though, right? I see like 2%. He's going to go for it. I mean, he has a pretty decent gap behind him, but when the tire burns out completely, he'll be to make his right turn still pretty decently. But this left-hander right here is going to be brutal. Bro, I barely see the smallest little white... Okay, it's gone. Yep, it's completely gone now. You better brake early, bro. Don't brake at your usual spot. You broke too late. Ah! I mean, all things considered, he still pulled out 3. Oh, let's check this back here. Oh, the guy has back, as I thought, his back left is done. Let's see, a few people held it just enough. I cannot believe he made it around.
SMF, great job, Evo Tuned. Awesome race, guys. Awesome race. Fantastic. Woo, it's great.
That was great. I cannot believe he made it around in that car. That's so funny, dude.
Oh, well done, everybody. Well done.
I'm sure he's got to get results up and all that stuff, but let's check the results out here.
Gee, I get G's across the board. I did. It ended up costing me a spot, honestly.
Yeah, it only cost him 1 spot, though, so. I honestly thought that,
Yeah, you didn't give up. So points are being...
I'm saying, I don't know how he still... And he broke late in that last corner. I thought he was going to slam that wall, so he was able to kind of use the wall and get himself around, I guess. If a few more of the guys were able to stick around, closer to him, he might would have lost a couple more, but good race. He made it around. Beatty, what's up, girl? Happy little Saturday. All right, quick break for a bathroom, and I'll be right back, guys, because I think we're going to be warming up here soon. Oops. Sorry, I might want to put the mic on here. All right, so we're going McLaren on the softs. I do have to run the brake balance to the rear because the front burns a little bit more. You don't have to worry about fuel, so we can just run this thing wide out. I don't know button already. It'll be fun, man. You're starting to get in, so you'll see all the streamers, you know, they throw events, let people sign up for them, man, and I just love doing these events. They're usually always on Saturdays or Sundays. There we go, good turn. Thanks, man. That's actually the goal eventually, to get there to coach. I would love to do that here eventually. I mean, I think I can coach people up to my level. Like, I also know what it takes. Like, hopefully I'll have my A+ soon. I know what it takes to get there. But, you know, there's still things I'm learning as well. Things that I got to get better at myself. But getting people along the basics and getting them up to, like, B's or A's all day long, I think I can do that. Because I do know the basics, and now I'm learning the details. Like, what's really helped me take another leap forward the last couple of months is really focusing on the balance transfer of the car. Just really feeling the how the car transfers weight. The tire wear wasn't on during qualifying, right? I think I gotta come out of there first. There we go. Gotta get across that curve better. Okay, we're getting our line back now. really want to come across this curb more like that. That's much better. See, we're 6 laps in, and we're not even halfway through our tires. So I'm like, tire wear is not gonna. Now seeing what other people were going through, we're gonna be okay here. 44.5 in practice. Okay. Wasn't A supposed to be in Group 1 too? What's he doing over here? So I know LG's very fast. I think we have a pretty quick group here. Too much cut there. Bad angle. Not too deep. See, 10 laps in, tires still look good, so I think that's going to be a little bit of our advantage there. So it'll come the end of the race. I hit some low 144s in practice. I mean, I'm not going to hit it now, my tires are burnt, but... One minute till quali. It actually looks like, hold on. Based off my tire wear, I don't want to go +5. The back left's burning a little bit slower now, a little bit more now, it looks like. A little bit, so we'll do like +3 or something maybe. All right, we'll turn him down. Get ready here for our race. Chip, you're not slow, bro. What are you talking about? Say, plus you also just got started too, you know? Everything, all the little pieces are going to start coming together for you. Actually, I just saw your comment up there. Yeah, we've actually talked about that. I might do like when I get some more followers and more people that want to tune in, I might do like some live coaching sessions. Like my wife who's never sim raced before, put her in the chair and see what I can teach her. I think that'd be pretty funny. Pretty fun, actually. Not funny. It'd be fun. But we'll, that's good here. This should not be the same stream from yesterday. This should be a new one. I started a new one. It should say Led's 2K event on it and stuff like that, but on the thumbnail. Well, qualifying, I actually can keep it where I want to. All right, let's get quali going. A little bit more volume on my TV here so I can hear what's going on. Andrew get ahead a little bit more, got a little too close to him. All right, let's go. Based off practice, there's some very fast guys in here, so let's try to at least go P8 or better. We want to finish P8 or better to really make sure we have a chance not to have to do the last chance qualifier. I would rather miss that race and just watch. But that was better. I can get off the gas a little bit later than I was in practice. Brake just after the 100. Damn, Ace with a 44. 4 on the first lap, my goodness. Got on the gas too early there. Not a great lap. I can have time for one more? Yeah. I know tire wear is on in qualifying. Let's really push this lap. Bad angle, it's okay, we can fix it. I think that was better. All right, 2/10, come on. Should be a slight improvement. We can get to the 44s. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Needed that. Let's see what happened extra wide. Bro, weak sauce, it's so funny. Dude. That's literally, my wife has said that so many times, how funny it would be for us for one of our rounds of one of our races. We could do like one of our GR4 races. Everybody have their wives or girlfriends race in our place. And we try to coach them through the race. We could like slim it down to like 10 laps or something, but that would be absolutely hilarious. That would make for some really good content. Or Newbering. Let's put them all on Newbering one lap. The WAG series, bro. That's sick. Good thing I could have gotten P3 with that one. I took a bad angle into turn 1. That might would have made up that little bit of time. So. But I was like, I knew I could put up a 144. I put up a 44. So an oval would be easier, but maybe like what was it? Blue Moon, but not the one we just did on Thursday. But you know, there's the one where it's only got a couple of turns, but it's basically still an oval. So there's still a little bit of turning in there. That'd be pretty fun. Nerd pisses me off, so. Alrighty, man. This should be pretty good. We just want to, like I said, we just want to make sure we finish. I mean, we finished top 5 and top 8 in the first 2 rounds. I think really if you finish top 8 in both rounds, then that should guarantee me a spot in the final. So. Oh, she drives an AMG in real life. Oh, I love an AMG, man. My favorite car that I owned when I, what was it, from like, I don't know, it was like 10 years ago. I owned a Mercedes E500. I owned 2 of them back to back, but they were, one was an 07, one was an 08. They were like 5 or 6 years old, but man, did I love that car. V8, the power in it was just insane. Well, cool. Well, we're going to put a little plan together and get this going. I think I'll do 3. Alrighty, boy. Alrighty, guys. Round 1. Let's keep it clean. Keep it focused. Got Andrew right behind me, so I feel safe there. There's Wicked with his Terminator Judgment Day livery. Nice. I think it's, oh, he's glitching. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to be stuck behind somebody glitching. That was such a bad glitch. That was crazy. That was so bad. That was intense. I was like, I didn't hit him. Oh man, this is not good. I'm not gonna know where he's at. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Andrew's on the mediums behind me too, so should be able to hopefully pull enough a gap away from him, but that glitching is gonna be a huge problem. I would love to get in front of him because he's costing me a little bit of time. Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in. We have Wicked in front of us, glitching pretty intensely. It's been okay this lap. So hopefully he's okay now. He might be on the mediums as well, so I think I can get him. We have 5th and 6th right behind us, and then a pretty good gap, so we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Ace is pulling away. With a 44.4. Nice. That Porsche just climbs out of the corners, huh? Yeah, tire wear looks pretty even on the left side, so we'll keep the brake balance where we're at. Oh, cut that curve a little much. It's okay. Overtakes are hard. I got to get closer on him to grab that inside on that corner. I can get him. Let's see if we can set that up. Just want to stay a little closer on him. He's not glitching anymore, so I'm going to stay right on him. We can nail this corner right here. Gotcha. Come on. Straighten our line up through here. Pull some fakes out. I don't want to battle with him either. It's allowing Andrew to get right back on me. Because Andrew does have the mediums. So he's going to hit a sweet spot where he might be able to take an overtake on me the last couple of laps. Definitely faster at this corner than he is, but he's climbing out of it faster than I am. So if I could get the... I mean, really, it's turn 1 and the last turn are the only overtake zones, but... Oh, late. Come on, correct it. Terrible. Just terrible. So that was just terrible. Yeah, 4/10 down. I might be taking the wrong line through turn 1 though. Yes. Oh no. Oh my God. I thought I overtook him. Oh my gosh. Dude, his glitches are like, everything's fine, and then out of nowhere, it's like a second jump or something, you know? That's crazy. I was really like so excited that I thought he went off track. Look, he's gonna pop out right in front of me again. Oh man, that's not good, bro. Oh, broke too late there. Oh my gosh, ate my tires up on that turn. I think we just float where we're at. Save our tires till the end. Because I don't know where this guy is at. Laps. We got 5 more laps. Okay, tires should be okay. Oh. Ace just absolutely gapping. I think if I would have got past Wicked, I could have made a challenge for P2. Too deep. The fake out lag, man, I'm telling you, it's happened like 3 times now. Better angle there. Tire wear looks pretty even, right? I don't think I need to mess with the brake balance. Come on. As long as I can stay in his... I'm barely staying in his draft. Oh, I'm losing my tires a little bit here. Andrew's going to have an opportunity here in a little bit if I don't string together a good sector here. Oh, there's no one behind Andrew. Not even close. Oh, I'm losing my tires. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! I need to move it back to the middle a little bit. Sorry, Andrew, if you want to make the move, man, you'll have time to. I'm fine with it. Come on. And like I said, the tires I'm going to roll over with like 1% left. I don't have my radar up. A race to the finish line. Good call on the mediums. 20 likes? What? Dude, guys, thank you so much. That's amazing. Holy cow, 20 likes, man. That's awesome. 50 subs? Oh, dude, Rob, speaking of which, man, yesterday on the train, like I'm in so many Discords, I finally got to kind of, every once in a while, I'll kind of go through and see what's been going on. And I saw all the nice things you've been saying in Grover's thing, man. So, like, I seriously appreciate that, dude. Like, from the bottom of my heart. Like, really. Bro, good race. I was hoping you were going to make the move there. Either the lap before or that lap. Like, my tires were cooked and you had the pace. So that's why I didn't go defensive. I'm like, nah. But dude, did you see the guy glitching in front of us? My goodness. Bro, he was lagging so bad, so I eventually just kind of pulled off of him. I want that replay first. Alright, so now I believe we have to jump out. First, let me look at the results before I jump out. 44.8. Yeah, you put up a 44.8 on the mediums, bro. Good race. Well, you would have seen me. I cheered like 2 different times because it looked like I got past him. So I was like, let's go! And then he popped back on in front of me. I'm like, come on. Like I thought I had him a few times. So funny. But good. That was a good race, man. Good following, and I knew you were. I was like, you had to make that move on the inside. The tires burnt like slightly a little more than they wore in practice, like just a little bit. So I think I had like less than 5% on both my left tires. I know that's the thing is that I was like, I wish I would have either out qualified him or passed him in the first couple of corners and got clear of him. Because, yeah, dude, that was some really bad lag. Good race, Beecham, man. Good race from everybody. Drones, good race in the first one. I love the livery, by the way. Beautiful color scheme. Lady, what's up, man? Out here just showing off the liveries. Yeah, man, I had to keep the door open for you there, man. That was yours. I could have probably tried to went defensive, but my tires were so cooked, I probably would have ended up, you know, slamming off into the wall. Or, you know, I mean, I didn't feel comfortable taking the inside line on those tires. Like, it actually looks like he's setting a whole new lobby. But yeah, that was a good race. Looked like it was, from what I saw, it looked like it was good, clean racing. I don't know what happened. What happened to Chaos behind you? Because he was on you like all race, and out of nowhere he fell off. So that's why when I saw the last couple of laps, it was just you behind me. I was like, oh, okay, cool, it's his. He can have it. You ran a good, clean race. It was. Oh, did he? There was a little incident. Was there a little incident there? Was it Chaos that was behind you, or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, okay, so stay clear of Dixon, huh? You getting a little feisty? Okay, let's see what's going on in the Discord. Make sure we're not missing nothing.
Alright, friends. Room ID is in the Discord.
Room ID's in the Discord. I'm just going to put it in and wait until qualifying starts. Because if there's an open spot, then we'll jump in and spectate again.
Sounds like it was more of a problem for Bailey behind you. So I don't think it's across the board your fault. Alright, let's take a look at the leaderboard here.
Yeah, I'm saying that lag is just like, I mean, he's saying right now, like in the thing, I was like, I don't want him to be, because he's like, if I'm lagging, just kick me out.
Alright, about 10 minutes for warm up here. We're a little bit behind schedule, but not too bad.
Somebody else also let him know about it.
Not bad at all.
So a few people saw that.
Take a look at the standings. Alright, now once again, if you're in the green, you are good to go. You're advancing to the final. Of course, this is after just one round, so much more can happen.
Oh, Beecham, you're barely out of the points, bro. You're actually tied for the last spot to go guaranteed into the final.
Takes the top spot, carrying it. Evo Tune and Steven, D2, carrying top two spots. Me and Wicked, 65 points.
So we got 55 points that round. Nice.
Points extra rare and Bailey, 55. Lamont.
I was saying, well, technically,
45 points.
I mean, since you're tied with the last person in, you both have 45. So it's like,
Just so you know, if there is a tiebreaker at, if there is a tie in P13, we look at the qualifying times, and whoever had the faster qualifying times, they end up advancing. Okay.
okay, so if you're tied for last place, Led just said they go to the qualifying times, and everyone who had the fastest qualifying time will take that tiebreaker.
Now you're fine, Wicked. You're staying. Just stop it. Just stop.
Yeah, we're guaranteed a spot, Andrew. We had such a good finish.
All right, the
I
time
guess.
wear on this one is brutal. It's a brutal times 12.
Let me write Wicked real quick, because he's like all sorry about it.
All right, we're gonna go back to the live feed here. All right, so we're gonna start the qualifying at about 12:15. We've got about 8 minutes.
But no, I was like, he's like, "We're guys. I'm really sorry."
This one, I'm not putting myself at a disadvantage on tires. I'm picking.
I don't know because he just put up the scoreboard, and he's like, the people in green are already guaranteed a spot in the final, and we were in those. You know, Andrew, you and I were in there along with. It seems like everybody who finished in the top 8 of each race was already kind of guaranteed, but I don't see how that could be possible.
We are missing a couple people.
You know, like exactly, if I tank this round, if I were to somehow wreck and fall to last place, you know what I mean? I feel like I could still fall out of the points. So I don't know.
We need, no, there's G metal here. There's Lamont. This MF is there. Extra rares there.
That's why I just told him, like, all good. Because he's like, "We're guys, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Bro, literally no worries."
Yeah.
And the thing is like, luck, like when I was following him,
Let's see Mr. Grove.
he wasn't lagging the whole time. He was having like lag spikes, is what I guess I would call it.
Yep. That's Mr. Jones, okay. Ghost, yep, he's here. Excellent. So might be missing one person. Or was it 12? Yeah, he's easier, yeah. Look good.
But he said he just reset and cleaned all of his cookies and stuff, so maybe that'll help him. But
Like what people say about me not needing practice.
that's why I was like, yeah, it wasn't like he was.
I don't think portal's here.
Speaking of which, how is?
Okay, that's what everything. Portal, enter, please.
Let me check my stream real quick, see if I need to reset real fast. I don't want to battle with him either. It's allowing Andrew to get right back on me. Andrew does have the mediums. So he's going to hit a sweet spot where he might be able to take an overtake on me the last couple of laps. Alright, so that went up a little bit. That math ain't mathin', homie. Okay, guys, we're going to see the screen go black for a second. I'm just going to reset my capture card, but the stream will stay on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, we'll see if that fixes it or not. Let's go back to lead stream. Yeah, I feel like I technically could still fall out, so I don't know. Okay, they're not. They're still practicing. I knew lead was going to go to Maggiore. I knew it. I knew it. SMF is quick, man. Actually, I was putting up some pretty good times here. Before we jumped in the race, I think I did a 47.7 on softs. So, hey, Group A stacked too, man. I was like, it felt like it feels like both groups have some pretty stacked. I think the first race kind of separated a little bit because of the different tire strategies. Some people being on me as, luckily, like I said, we had close enough pace. You were able to just stick on me so I could drag you along. So I was like, the mediums was a great call. Yeah, bro, it really is. It's very even. As I'm like looking at it, it's just like there's some. It's pretty stacked in the the front like 8 of both lobbies. So that's pretty fun. I mean, the qualifying times in the first round for both ones, dude, like it was like half a second between just the top 8. So close. I'll definitely be curious to see what kind of strategies people pull out here. I'm trying to wait till he starts quali. They're missing one person though, it looks like. There was 13 in the first race. So they might be missing somebody. Portal is missing. Say, come on, Portal, get back in there now, buddy. What is I was like Little Watts going with the Huracan, a normal chase. Yeah, I see quite a few people are going to Magani. Got a Super out there, WRX, 4Cs, couple of Italias, TT Cups. Oh, there's a really big. I haven't seen WERA pop up in front of your name yet since you said you changed it. But if I'm not mistaken, like I remember when I changed my name, there was something that had to be done. Let me put all this back in performance mode here real quick. Oh no, he put WERA in front of his name for YouTube. Yes. Yeah, there's a handle and a name. So like I changed both to both match WERA-Bailey. Because I think it also depends like because like when I only changed one, it would show up correct in some people's chats, and then it was the other in other people's chats. So I don't know if I'm able to set like which one I'm seeing. So I just changed both. Okay, but this one's just a 12 lapper. So I would imagine, I feel like most people are going to be trying to do the, okay, all 13 are in. And he's starting qualifying. Sweet. I'll join in a second here. But it seems like I would think that most people are going the no pit strategy. Yeah, I think most people are going to be going with that one. I didn't see any pits from anybody in the first round from anybody, right? I don't think. All right, quali just started. Let's jump in and let's watch. Meadow and the Magani out first. Oh, no, it's not. Where's the front of the grid? Oh, Lead got out first here. I love his color scheme, though. I love the green that he's got. Danny, the Supra is an interesting choice. It's really hard on the front tires. So I'm curious how well it's going to actually... how well it's going to hold up. Even on the mediums. I knew at least one person would come in this drum. This thing's amazing on tires. I'm not surprised to see quite a few Maganis because they are incredible on tires. Little Watt in the Huracan. Hard Doc. See, 4C is a good choice. See, some people definitely went with the tire-saving cars. Led with a 47.6 in quali. Nice. He jumped up there pretty high. Did we miss anybody? Oh, extra rare. And the plain yellow Ferrari. 47.6. From him and racing, so. Remember, it led one Operation Showdown at Watkins with that Magani, so I expected a good. I knew he was going to be fast in it. He must have had a bad opening lap, because then he finished top 5 in the last race. The thing is, like, all-wheel drives were completely out of the question, because even mediums, you couldn't make it 12 laps. Let's watch Led's lap here, learn from him a little bit. Okay, so he's upshifting and coming out of third there too. That's what I wanted to make sure. I couldn't tell in practice if it was faster coming out in second or third. Ooh, Little Watt in fourth. Let's go, homie. I wonder if he's up or down. A low 48. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy's pretty close here. Let's see how he's doing. But look at that car after 4 laps on the softs. Dang, look at the 4C. I wonder if the 4C can make it Megan. Oh, I've been saying Megani. Megan. The Megan Trophy. Thank you. Say, stupid American. Dude, Led is absolutely flying though. 47.6. Him and SMF are about to have a good race. That's gonna be fun to watch. Wow, they were a second faster than everybody in this group. 1.23. That's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. What am I doing? Yeah, there's the 48. Okay. That's crazy. So these guys here, then a little bit more of a gap in the GR4s. I just call that one Canada. There was actually, I think, Andrew, in our WERA chat one day, there was a little discussion about that. We have a few different Canadians in WERA from different areas, so it sounds like they even have a little bit of a conflict on how it's pronounced. That's funny you said that. So I just say we're racing Canada. Luckily, there's only one track in Canada. Or use it, CGV. Oh, we spectate. Sorry, race about to start. I started. Sorry, guys. I love Led's livery, though. But I remember Operation Showdown. Led is a beast in this car. So let's see if it's mediums, the whole grid. Oh. So he'll be pitting somewhere along the way. They have mediums all the way around. I mean, that's got to be the only play here. Well, I'm not going to attempt that. I don't want to upset my Canadian friends. Actually, since joining GT7, I have more Canadian friends than American friends now. My brothers to the north. Actually, I haven't. Because Led's on the East Coast, right? Where are you guys at? That's it. I'm not attempting that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I didn't. Guys, I definitely know what that first stuff is there. Bill and Ned, Bill and Zed, Lenove, Benave. Do a little spin out. I remember you saying that you're like right outside of it. You need to hit a man. That's the trip I should make, man. I should come up there and we should go watch the F1 race there. That'd be fun. Got a good little battle with these three here. Looks like. I think Led might just pull away. $6 hours, that's not bad, man. That's a little drive. We can drive that. Nah, dude, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. I remember I missed the first race because we were in the, the hospital with our kid. So I finally, last night after I got off, I watched the sprint race all the way through. And I don't know if I like the whole. Max Verstappen said he's just practicing Mario Kart now. It's kind of what it almost felt like. He's charging his battery here, and he can only deploy so much because he's behind him this lap, and it's like, bro, let the guys race. Put them in a car and let them race. I mean, as a driver, I gotta like take a freaking the SATs while I'm trying to take, while I'm trying to drive a rocket ship around. Oh, Rose going for the inside. Good defense. Little walk out of there faster. Yeah, those three are separating. Seems like the battle's right here in the middle. Actually, 4th to 8th. I don't think his mediums are going to make it. I can't believe he went with the WRX, though. Like I said, man, those are certain cars that are so heavy that the cars are too heavy. It's just eating up the mediums. Where's the guy in the Supra? Did he switch cars last second? Oh, he must have. Oh, here it is. Actually, he's doing okay. He'll make him last. Nice. Dude, we're definitely, like I said, we're talking about, because once we realized this, we could drive it, we were like, oh, yeah, we can absolutely do that. We don't have to pay for flights and all that stuff, we can drive up, pack everything up in the car. I mean, 6-hour drive, like 2 tanks of gas, we can get up there for $80. Or, not now, like $200 now, but by summer, it should be hopefully better. I'm sure definitely cheaper than flights, though. Yeah, I mean, like 6 hours, like we can, I could take like a Thursday, Friday off or something and come on up. I think, plus, yeah, it'd be fun, I think, to drive through Canada and see like the sights along the way. I think that'd be a lot of fun. A little while kind of pulled away here. Is this car that front heavy? There's like no wear on his rear tires. Interesting. Yeah, some people gotta be a little more careful with these tires. Oh, is it the Audi TT FF? Uh-oh, incident. You gotta get off the line, though. Get off the line. Get people on the road. Woo! Good sportsmanship, Lamaze. Good sportsmanship, bro. Good sportsmanship. It seems like everything is kind of... I mean, look at the grid. Everything's kind of separated. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. He's getting a little closer. Let's see the tire wear difference here. Pretty close. Things are definitely separating a little bit. Actually, what's going on back here? Nielsen's still in it. His tire wear is way better too. He might be able to make a move the last couple of laps. So that was almost carnage. Good thing Lamaze got it. Like he jumped back out of the way. I was like, ooh, you could give him position back, but don't stop on the apex. You should give him the position back. Just do it in a safer spot. That's kind of a blind corner too, you know. Lamaze making the inside move. If only Lamaze knew, man. Be patient for another lap. Those front tires are cooking. Nah, it's like Led's gonna run away with this one. Better tires, 1.2 gap. A first and a third place for him and his group. Very nice. Let's go back to these guys here. It looks like about the only battle we have. Yeah, he did have to pit. Oh, bro, you got to get in the pits. The tires is cooked. About the only battle we have here. Let's check it out. Oh! Oh! Good save. Ooh, son. Tires are cooked. Slow it down just a little bit. Final lap. I just want to see Led's tires real quick. After 12. Okay. I think that's somebody pulling out of the pits. You got the inside move. Good pass. Can you hold it? Careful making this inside turn. Ooh. Ryan dropped back and gave him... I mean, that's... You kind of have to do that there. You can't both go turn in that corner. Yeah, his tires are cooked. So he, Led definitely timed everything out pretty well here to make sure that, like I said, the tire wear was a factor. You had to save or use a different compound. Alrighty, so Led, SMF. Oh, yeah, look at that front left. He made the mediums last, though. Little Watt Doc with a great finish in 4. So yeah, the 4C, bro, might not have been a bad option here. I know it wouldn't be the fastest, but the tire wear is the best on the grid. But some people made those FR cars last. Not too shabby. Alrighty, bathroom break real quick before the next one. I'll say one thing, man, is this room is absolutely freezing. All right, let me do this real quick. Let's get out there and get some warm-up laps in. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. Oh, gotta change car first to my Maggiore. Let's go out on softs and practice our qualifying stuff. This out of my way, perfect. A little more this way. I'd love to pull out a podium here, at least get one podium on these races. I might need to turn my feedback up a little bit. Yeah, definitely turn it up. I do different feedbacks for the different groups. There's a little sweet spot that I like. Let's see if we can beat well, that's 47.6 in quali, huh? Total, there is 4, but there's the first one we did, this one, and then there's a last chance qualifier, which it seems like I won't be doing because that's for the guys who didn't get enough points to make it into the final. And the top 3 from there will join the rest of us in the final, which that one is going to be 18 laps in a GR1 at St. Croix. So that's going to be probably close to an hour race. Because we got to pit like 3 or 4 times. Or I think I'm pitting 3 times and fueling up. And the refuel rate there is very, very slow. So I think it'll probably be just under an hour, maybe. Look at that, there we go. Ooh. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I just want to make sure we out-qualify Wicked, then he won't be a problem for us. Well, it sucks that he's actually a fast driver. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, it's... Go back out on softs. little wide. Get back on track. I've been seeing people kind of jump in and out of different cars, so it seems like some people didn't really practice or test. That's good for our race. Come on. Hey, 47.9, let's go. I think if I can qualify first, I might be able to walk away with the first place here if I keep it clean. You definitely want to hit your fastest lap on the second lap, on your first hot lap. Where the real fun racing is going to be is definitely the last final round. It was there 26 of us, so the top 16 will be in there. I think there's been 13 each lobby. LG, but at 47.7. Turn one and the last turn are kind of the most important. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with those. All right, I think we got our warm up in here.
Racing, then pencil YouTube, whatever we could think of.
Right.
Yeah.
So, number two. So one of the aspects of this, though, is dealing with your younger siblings, which are,
Hey, appreciate it, man. Absolutely, man. I popped in there at the beginning at least to make sure I give him a like and a couple comments. So we all appreciate it. I know that. Plus, Beecham needs a good finish. He's tied for the last place to be guaranteed into the final. So he's going to make the LSQ regardless. Thank you, thank you. This should be a good one for us. I think we can get a podium here. We have the Huracan, Magani's, a couple 4.58s. LG coming in the Swift. Yeah, 4 Magani's. And 4 4.58s, 1 4C, a couple Huracans, and 1 Swift. Ugh. Alright, we're on the softs. Let's just make sure we qualify. Hopefully, hope we get a good quality in. I was like, if we could take pole here, that'd be great. But LG did a 47.7 in practice in the Swift. I wonder if he had lower fuel, though. He might have lower fuel. Alrighty, let's come on. Alrighty, here we go, quali. It's the little Swift. it's a little thing, but it might be kind of nimble around here. How come I'm never one of the first ones out? Never. I try every time. Everybody's letting me go in front of them. All right. Good space, let's go. I see pulling right back in the pits. Come on. Oh, that was close. Oh, I was late. Look how bad that soft's burnt up on that one lap, though. Might have enough time to jump in the pit. Would have had enough time to jump back in the pits and out real quick. Maybe. I don't think I'll be able to improve on that with the tires the way they are for this last lap. We'll see here. Only 0.15 off. Let go of the gas too late there. But LG was the next quickest person, so it's like he's going to stay behind. Come on, how can we do? Okay. See if we hold that P1 or not. I need to turn the lead down. It's a little distracting hearing the talking. Pole position, baby. Just call me Kimmy. Not bad at all. All right, get our mediums on. Who is behind me? Steven's behind me. He's right there. He was quick. Andrew behind him, LG. So we got some quickies. Hey, Beecham with a P5. Nice. Ace must have struggled here a little bit more. Because he was so fast in the first race. But I was like, I don't know if I've ever seen him join any of the practice sessions, so. It's an easy track as long as you practice it, and like turn 1 and the last turn are the two most crucial. So you figure those out, you're going to get good lap times. The middle sector is not, to me, not too difficult. But turn 1 is such a blind turn in, so you got to have a really good reference for when you got to start making your turn in, which I found a mark on the concrete that helps me. Let's do it! Come on, can I get at least one win? Can they do it? Suit it up, baby! I just saw you put the World Echelon Racing right there on the inside. That's sick. I don't know how he does. I don't know how Laney does this stuff. All right, let's go, guys. This is my first pole in a while. Remember, we got cold tires too. I have to adjust my brake balance. I got to pay attention to how the tires are burning. I forgot what I was supposed to do there. Oh, late. Save it. Good save. focus back up. Had a few late turns there. Come on, grip. Got to nail turn 1 here. Come on. A little late on the brakes there. Got to get my groove. Stella's got to get her groove back. Okay, front tires are burning. I got to switch to the rear on the straight. Come on, that was not. How'd I mess that up? Plus, I need more rotation anyways. I want to go all the way to the rear, actually. Park, come on. I need to be a little more careful on the tires. Stop hitting my braking zone so hard. I got a little bit enough of a gap to kind of take it easier. My tires are screeching too much. Ooh. Close, close. Now this corner we want to be careful as the tires burn. It's very easy to spin out on the exit of that corner. Could already feel the loss of grip 5 laps in. It's actually be close, man. I should have had the rear balance on the all the way to the rear the first 2 laps. I don't like the way that's looking. Push our right-handers and take or push our left-handers and take it easier on our right-handers. Let's try to save that front left. Better. We're halfway through the race. All right, we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be close, but we're gonna be okay. Let him reel me in a little bit. We don't want to let him get too close, but Yeah, we're good. We're good here. Just keep this pace. Careful on that curb. Three more laps. Let's go. Ooh, that was a little too much on that front left right there. Definitely not managing tires as well as Led was. He had very good pace and also managed his tires. I mean, I should have had the brake balance all the way to the rear to start and it'd be slightly better because those first 2 laps definitely hurt me a little bit. Come on, come on. But 2 more laps, we're going to be okay. Close, but okay. No screeching. Also pushed pretty hard the first few laps because qualifying first, I wanted to try to get away. It's like Andrew lost a position to LG. Final lap, let's go. With the caliber of racers in this event, I'm very happy to walk away with one win. That's amazing. Pole and a win. Let's go. Let's go. With almost a 2.5 second gap, dominating win. Dominating win. Amazing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's a good win. I'm happy about that one. I feel like I haven't had a win in a while. Between WERA and Thursday's league and the events I've done, I feel like I haven't taken home a win in a while. Some podiums, plenty of top 5s, but I haven't had a win in a minute. That's awesome. Let's go. Pole, fastest lap, and clean race. Oh, did he? Turn 1? Oh, turn 1. Ooh. That's not the spot to be doing that. I was wondering, I didn't see, at some point I just saw that he was past you. See the results real quick. Yeah, see, Steven had he had pace too. But look at all those fast laps, man. The top 8. Great race, man. Well, especially if you're going in on the inside of turn 1, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to slow down because you can't hit the outside as fast as you'd want to, or you're going to end up in the dirt. I don't feel like it is. Not in GR4s anyways, because you're not going to have that much, you know, like maybe a GR3, if you have that much, you can get around them, but it has to be very, like, technical and good driving by both drivers to do it correctly, I would think. I mean, if he had the speed, he probably should have more set it up for turn 2. I feel like turn 2 is like the prime overtaking spot, you know?
Bear with me as I'm going to go ahead and exit out of this now. Now I'm going to bring the leaderboard up. You just take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a little bit. Find out the standings together.
Hey, that jumped me up into 4th position. And Beecham, you were in the final, brother. You locked down the last spot. No LSQ for you, buddy. Actually, don't I saved the replay? We can go check it out real quick. You remember what lap it was? But Beecham said he just wants to make the LSQ, and look at him. Don't even need the LSQ. So we have SMF at 145, Led and Steven at 140, me at 130, my boy Fraji at 120. Look at the 2 WERA boys sitting in the top 5. Oh wait, he said he's still updating points. What points is he updating? We're a top 5, baby. We show up. We show out. Definitely glad to get a win there. I mean, not an overtaking corner, but it looks like you stayed wide because you saw him going inside. You know what I mean? Because I would have done the same thing. You try to make sure you left him room. You could have turned in sooner and maybe try to hold it still, but yeah, I could tell. Like once you made the inside move, I would have saw it too. So I'd be like, okay, I want to leave us both room. So it's hard to judge, but you could have started turning in still here and maybe held on to it, but then he might would have got you here. So it would have been close, but I should say, I wouldn't expect anybody to go for it there. Hey, Rob, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, too, man. If you make it back in time, they got to do the LSQ and the final, so I think the plan is for all this to be over around 3 or 3:30, so I think we'll still be going for like another 2 hours. Yeah, my rear's definitely held up. The Magan, the rear's held up. Look at the Swift though. The rear's hold up so well. That's right. That's an FF2 though. That's the only thing with those GR4s, man. Coming in the all black. No WERA symbols though, man. Come on. Where's the WERA emblem? Good race. Good race. Loved walking home with a win. Oh, Beecham, it looks like they're looking at qualifying times.
So stand by.
Yeah, 4 people tied at 100.
That we were just talking about a little bit ago. We'll be back.
Yeah, looks like he's checking that out. Blacked out, my guy. All right, let's go jump in our GR1. I think I need to do oil change and all that good stuff. I don't think I've done it since we did all the practice. It's going to be a long race. We want to make sure we're sitting good. Another courtesy of Lanny Kid. She's a beaut. What was that? Actually, Andrew, what's that? That's P4 in both races, so hell yeah, good work. Let's get her nice and cleaned up. I was curious how it would come out too, because the GR1, obviously the odd shape of it. So you nailed it, dude. Looks beautiful. Plus, I love you got the logo right up top there. So sick. And I think doing the little color change, like you said, making the vest a little bit darker, it definitely makes it stand out a little bit more. So sick. Alrighty, car is good and set. Some good racing. To work. I'm sure, dude. Because remember when I first wrote you, I'm like, I also have a GR1. Like, just do the best you can, because I really don't know how to make that work for a GR1. So, I mean, you nailed it, dude. It's perfect. It's literally, we got a little bit. We can just hang out in the garage. But I was like, it's literally so sick. Especially for a GR1, too. I'm like, it came out awesome, dude. Awesome. I mean, I love the logo on the back, too. I'm like, it's so cool. Just perfection. Like, I want to race GR1s now more than I have it. You know, I was like, you don't race it. Like, you don't race GR1s often, you know? Actually, he's got, you know what we should probably do? Because of the shapes? Gotcha. That's why I figured so. I want to at least, I'm going to open up a lobby. Make sure I put the fuel back to the right spot. Okay. Because they're going to be doing the, yeah, I think if they're going to be doing the, he's got to open the lobby, get people in there. I mean, when the race starts, I'll go over there and view it. But for now, at least run some laps. Because we'll only get a 10-minute warm-up before our race. So I would rather the people in the LSQ are going to get a full race in before those 3 podiums will be, that make it into the final will be sitting pretty. But I think maybe running a few laps ain't a bad idea. Yeah, this will be the track the last race is on. And there'll be the LSQ before us. Oh, that's right. And see my wheel going crazy. See how that is. I have to turn it down a little bit more. Yeah. I have to do 18 laps. I don't want to be shaking the whole time. It actually wouldn't be a problem. It's my my rig. I have a foldable play seat, so it shakes the whole seat. Really great. I was like racing GR4s and 3s. I'm like, let me run some laps so I can get back used to it, racing a GR1. We have our strategy picked out, so we're going to stick with it. So we might get passed in the first stints. Like I said, we're going to go mediums and 5 laps at a time, which is going to make, we're going to have to fuel save to do that. Oh, too much. Or too early, I should say. Yeah, these the GR1s have like crazy feedback. That's why I want to make sure it holds down this back straight, because 4 and 4 is pretty. It'll be a little shaky, but it's gonna be all right. Just the end of this straight. Ah! If I turn it down too much, then I won't feel the car everywhere else. Right, you can go wide open. Oop. 1 second. Oh, sorry, I was looking down at my fuel. It's basically, I want to push all out for a lap. About 20%. Because basically when you're pitting, if I've been fuel saving the whole time my last pit, it can confuse you because it'll tell you, you know, pit to here to make it to the end. But that's basing off how I've driven the car before that. So it'll tell me I need less fuel than I actually need, because I'm going to want to put softs on and go all out for the last stint. So it looks like I'll need to fuel to about 60%. When it might tell me I only need to fuel to like 50. Which I could just fuel save again, but I think pushing it the last 3 laps is going to be the way to go. Maybe make up some last minute positions. But you bet $2 on me? I don't know, bro. This the final is all it's gonna be the fastest 16 guys from both those races, you know. So I had a good practice race here, but Beecham is actually very quick in the GR1s. He's had some great practice races. Led beat me 1 race, I beat him the next. So I'm hoping my strategy is what's going to pay off for me. So I'm going to, hopefully if some guys want to push it on the softs and not fuel save, they'll have to pit more than I do. If they do even 1 extra pit, that gives me that position. So yeah, it seems like all out pushing, no fuel saving. It's about 20% of fuel. Actually won't have to fuel save as much as I thought I would. But the refuel rate here is ridiculously slow. So So anytime you can save on the refueling is going to help. So we're just going to basically fuel save all race until the end. Because that will also save us some seconds in the pit. I think this race is going to come down to the seconds. Yeah, it's actually a little bit more than 20%. Yeah, I haven't got the race ace in the GR1s yet. It seems like he wasn't as fast that last race in the 4s. GR1s are a gray area because like they're not on the dailies often, so people don't race them. Like none of my leagues have ever done a GR1 series. One of them did a multi-class with GR3s and GR1s. So I got a couple races, but people don't race them often, so. But I actually really like him. I think I'm pretty decent at him. Such a tricky corner right there. But in a few practice races, the fastest quality times were 303s, and that's what I was able to put up as well. So, all we can do a 303, 304, we should start at the front of the pack. Woo. This right here is one of my trickiest corners, though. So hard to know when to get on the gas. There we go. I would love a Group 1 series, man. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate that, dude. That's what I would think a lot of the other guys say. Like, you can almost put me in any car and give me like 4 or 5 laps, and I'm going to start putting up some pretty decent times. Not the fastest, no world records, but I get up the pace quickly. You know, street cars, any of the GR classes. Just kind of wanted to run all out 4 laps. See on the mediums how much I'm actually gonna have to save to make sure I make 5 laps. It says GT1, man. I remember getting the PlayStation 1 with Gran Turismo 1, and one summer my brother and I mean, we didn't sleep. Like, literally did not sleep that summer. All we did was just stay up and play Gran Turismo. Just going back and forth with the races. It was so much fun, man. Then when we got the second controller, we were able to start racing each other. Like, and there hasn't been a Gran Turismo that I haven't owned yet and raced significantly. Like, it's always been one of my favorites. But especially when I discovered sport mode in this one, and obviously a wheel, and actual sim racing, I was hooked immediately. gonna have to, or we'll see. When I ran the practice, I was actually putting my fuel map to 2 to save some fuel, but it looks like I might just have to short shift throughout my stint, and I'll be able to make up the 5 laps. Might have to, ooh, wait. The GR1, never get on the gas if you have the car turn too much. You will absolutely lose it. I say, I was definitely, you know, I played football and sports throughout too, but come home at night and Gran Turismo, I mean, like, it was always Gran Turismo or Call of Duty for me. And of course, like Madden and NBA and stuff. I mean, come on, of course. But I'm over 1,000 hours on this one now, on GT7. But I would say everyone before that too was thousands of hours. So 0.8 left, and I went 4 laps. So I'm not going to have to conserve fuel as much as I thought. Yeah, not at all. That's good. Okay, so Beecham did have to end up doing the LSQ. Oh, man. There was 4 people tied at 100 points.
Okay, we're gonna give 10-minute warm-up for everybody.
All right, he's giving the 10-minute warning now, so yeah, let's put some tires back on here. But watch how long it takes to refuel this thing. Buster, I didn't realize you play GTA still. That's fun. Of course, when it came out, I played it for years, but I actually never got into the online thing of it all. So I definitely, I mean, I think we're all so excited for the new one. But it's very, I think I like went through the story mode probably like 8 times. You know what I mean? I got the Kingpin, huh? Oh, dude, that's sick. I didn't realize you still play. Like, you played it like that. So I'm guessing you're like definitely waiting for GTA 6 to come out. I mean, the few trailers and leaks look insane. I was like, when that game comes out, I might have to dedicate like one night to streaming that. But that's what everybody's going to want to see. From my understanding, GTA is still not in production, so. But I thought eventually maybe dedicating one night to a different sim game. The Ma Ultimate we're supposed to have beginning of next year for console. I know Assetto's out there, and I mean, my goal if I ever got a full PC build would actually be to get into iRacing. Just because of how like official it is. So I was like, I do want to eventually get onto iRacing. I think that one would be a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm breaking a little too late there. Still Don't take that corner too slow there. Thank you. I think that's gonna be you and most, dude. Oh, I'm sick, man. Especially the day that thing comes out, man. But the funny thing, I remember when GTA 5 came out. At the time, I was living in Florida, and I did like a pre-order for it. And I was supposed to go to the GameStop in Florida, but then I ended up moving to Georgia. So luckily, I was able to call GameStop, and they moved my reservation or whatever over to the one in Georgia. And I remember my dad going with me, and we went and sat in line for like 3 hours, waiting till midnight. And I mean, there was a line of hundreds of people in a pretty small town, all waiting to get their copy of it. Now, I'm about to say this was on that would have been on PlayStation 4, right? I think it was a PS4. So I remember how anticipated that game was too. Bro, waiting in line, 100%. I think it could be held back a little bit. I think most likely right. I mean, I just feel like with, what would you call it, like, I mean, I'm not an IT guy, but with the amount they're putting into that game, I just feel like you really need, the PS5 might struggle to run it. I mean, the leaks and the things you're hearing about it and what you're going to be able to do, it's like, it just sounds so detailed. Ooh. That was better. We're going to start the online inline conversation. Well, Mustard is from the north. I think you north people say online. I think us southerners say inline. Because I am in a line. Okay, I'm not standing on top of the line. Online. I'm hanging out with Jersey people too much. That's the problem. Hey, can we play that back? They will never get that excitement for the new consoles, for the new games. Like, I remember pre-ordering GT5, like, I think it was like 6 months ahead, or like it was so far ahead. That store opens up at midnight and just, boom, everybody just get in there and get their copy, you know? But I remember when you reserved it, you had to, like, you know, reserve which GameStop they were going to send it to. So they had a copy there with your name on it, you know? That was so much fun. Ooh, close. Basically, on our step, we want to make sure we don't red out 6th gear like I'm just going hot laps now. The PS2 console, dude, that was such a huge upgrade from the PS1. It was black, it was slicker. Like, it felt like a futuristic console compared to the PS1 still had very like Nintendo-like vibes to it with the white and, you know, actually opening up a disc player and stuff instead of sliding the disc in. The PS2 was just like such a big deal. And I remember, I think I got the what was it, like a year later? Was it the PS2 when they came out with the slim version? I think it was the PS2. So they were getting a slim version. I could be thinking of PS3, but I think it was PS2. Feeling pretty warmed up now. Breaking a little late on that corner though. Ooh. Oh, not exactly that. No, just look at, you know, like, remember, like, the old Nintendos and everything. Like, everything was white back then. Or, like, that, what do we call it? Like, that beige, like, cloudy white, you know? It wasn't, like, big old buttons you had to press and stuff like that, you know? It was, like, such a cool design. That's right. That's who Saragon was supposed to race in this event. I don't know what happened to him. So he don't count. Oh no, bro, you're good. That's so funny. Yeah, so there are 13 people in that. So I think only the top 3 make it into the thing. So Beecham's got a podium. Wait till that starts. Let me look at my stream real quick and see how stuff is sounding.
Let's go. I had a good practice race here. Beecham is actually very quick. The GR1s, he's asking for
Yeah, it drifted slightly.
drifted slightly.
All right, let's go back to the leads. Wait, did he
And then after church is typically when we get production going, and
you post the room ID?
for the younger children are sometimes difficult, and sometimes me and Octia are difficult.
Oh, there it is. That's sweet.
It's confusing, and so
I actually do. Honestly, you and Topher do kind of look alike. You kind of do. I'll tell you the funniest thing too, though, is usually, I mean, before I was streaming, a lot of the guys, you know, of course, you're welcome to join, get on mic, and talk during the race and qualifying and stuff. And I mean, of course, it's Topher. His name on there is Dale Earnhardt, and to me, he kind of has like a country accent. Okay, they are qualifying, and there's only 12 in there, so let's go watch some qualifying. Sorry, Andrew. Wait, where are you at on track? Okay, cool. He's sitting in the pits, so we're good to close up. Trying to get back used to the GR1 feels. I think we're good now. Let me get back into the Discord. Get the room ID. There we are. QZ LE 1K. Now I want to make sure I jump in at Beecham's live here in a bit. Oh, bro, I'm from Florida. I live in Jersey now, but born and raised in Florida up until 15 months ago. Central Florida. So I grew up just outside of Orlando in Lake County. And then met my wife, and then we lived in the Orlando area for whatever that was, 4 years, and then we came up here to Jersey. Live near Tampa? Yeah, I was an hour 45 east of Tampa. Lots of late nights partying in Tampa, bro. I've hit Hard Rock there a million times. And, you know, in the single days, the Strip a little bit. Straight on good old I-4. Yep, I was like, that's where, but I originally grew up in Lake County, in the country. Out in the country a little bit. My country accent still comes out sometimes. Oh, dude, Tampa's the best party now. The best party now. I always loved Tampa. Like, I always preferred going to Tampa over Miami, because like we spent a few nights like bachelor parties and stuff going to Miami, but I always liked Tampa better. Like I loved going and staying at Hard Rock because they had the little club there too, but you know, you go pop in some other stuff, come back super late, 2 a.m. hit the casino floor until morning, you know. That's a decent scene. It's alright. I mean, Miami's better for that scene, but Miami's also so expensive, bro. And we went down there for my buddy's bachelor party like 6 or 7 years ago, and like I've been out in Miami a lot, but not actual Miami Beach, the Strip down there. And I remember like we drive down there, we're drinking the whole way there. By the time we get there, one of my buddies passed out in the car. He was passed out in the car for like 4 hours while we were hitting the clubs and stuff. But we go to Miami Beach, and the guy's like, you know, the bartender's like, hey, we're running a special tonight. Get a beer and one shot for like $30. I'm like, that's a special? $30? So Miami Beach it's very expensive to go out in. So, you know, I'd always prefer Tampa. Dude, Miami, exactly. That's where my family's originally from, Miami. Like my mom, my dad, all that are all from Miami. Well, Fort Lauderdale, like just outside of Miami. But it's crazy too, man. Like, I mean, obviously, like everybody speaks Spanish down there. So even me walking into a gas station, they start speaking Spanish to me. I'm like, do I look like I speak Spanish? $15, I'm saying, dude. That's what the guy's like. Here's a special. And it was a cheap shot of whatever kind of tequila it was, too. Who's sitting in the pits? Callie? Oh, good lap time. 302, bro. Beecham's a beast in these GR1s. I'm telling you. Incredible. Everybody else is way back here. And Broward County, yeah. Broward I know pretty well. But I'm a huge Miami Dolphins fan too, so I go down there, or I used to go down there a lot for games. Because my uncle lived like maybe 30 minutes from the stadium, so go stay at his house, go watch a game, come back. Like from where I was at, you know, we're south of Orlando, so it was like a 4-hour drive. You know what I mean? So drive up the night before. Oh wow, Beecham put a huge time up on everybody. Beecham up. Oh, wait with this. I like him better than Tua, for sure. Tua just took too many shots to the head, bro. I think that's what got to him. But he's also completely wrecked us because, I mean, we're literally paying him $90 million over the next 2 years to not play for us. So that's gonna hurt us for a little bit. But I like Malik Willis. Like, we got him for a good price. as well. You know, we're not paying him a significant amount, but the few games that he subbed in for the Green Bay, dude, he had a great, he did good. Like we basically, I mean, look, we took Green Bay's GM, their coordinator, their quarterback, and Green Bay always, I mean, they always show up. So hopefully with the new coach and the GM, there's a good culture shock in Miami. Like I love Mike McDaniel. He's such a genius. He's so smart, but he doesn't command a locker room. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't command it. He's too much like a kid sometimes. Exactly. We've seen all he had to offer. He had the one incredible year, but it's like, bro, we also had Waddle and Tyreek Hill and Mozart and like A-Chain. Like we had so many weapons around him. I think you almost could have put any quarterback in that position and they would have showed up. You can command my locker room. Oh, Lions fan, bro. That's my. There goes Bailey Race Control. Most of her family is all Detroit fans. I love Detroit. I love Dan Campbell, bro. I'd trade our whole team to get Dan Campbell. The way he completely changed that whole entire organization in 2 years, bro. That's why, like, I love him. I love I hate that I'm not remembering his name right now. The Patriots head coach. Like, I love just like crazy dudes, you know? There's coaches that are gonna bang their head against your helmet and you know what I mean? Just like fire people up, you know what I mean? Like, or an old head. I like an old head too, like an old smart, you know, an old smart coach. But I don't know. Some of these younger coaches, like I don't know. Vrabel, that's the name. Yeah, Mike Vrabel. Like, I couldn't remember that name for some reason. But yeah, I'm saying like I want to create like even Sean McVay. You know, like I need a hype coach. Or like I said, if you're an old head and you're sitting back there, you're smart and you're scheming like a Belichick or something, you know, that's cool with me too. So I'm curious about the head coach that we grabbed from Green Bay to be our head coach. I'm curious because he's a first-time head coach, so we'll see how he works out. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we grabbed the Green Bay the Green Bay defensive coordinator for our head coach. So I'm curious how he will how he'll look, you know, because I feel like there was definitely a couple of good coaches out there to go for, like more vets, like Mike Tomlin. I would have loved to get Mike Tomlin. I'm just surprised he didn't sign anywhere this year. Kind of surprised, but I could also see him in the booth, you know. I think he might go on some shows and talk. But I wasn't so I didn't really want to take a chance on a new head coach this year, but we'll see. I mean, we got the Green Bay GM, and he must really like him. So, I mean, he poached everybody from Green Bay that he could. And Green Bay was good last year. They made the playoffs. Like, just get us into the playoffs, man. Right, dude? Tomlin's like, I don't know. Getting rid of him to me was wild. And, dude, who was the other coach that just blew my mind? Oh, freaking, like, McDermott from the Bills. Like, how do you fire that guy? That's insane. Literally insane to get rid of that guy. Like, I would kill to have McDermott as well. That's why I felt like there were some, like, good names out there to go for somebody new. But, all right, guys, 1 second break. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we'll get this race going. I think Beechup's actually absolutely slow. Luke, slow down, buddy. copy of Indy race. It was a crazy one. And there's some like there was just a few people that were a few coaches that I just was so surprised to see lose their jobs. Like I just didn't I don't know, so a few people didn't make sense. Good group of 3 here. Bro, Beecham said I am making that final. Beecham said I was making that final. I'm gonna comment on his page real quick. Beecham with that 302, man. That was faster than me and Led put up in quality, so. I'm also curious how Beecham's been saving the tire so well. Four seconds, what did you do, man? Woo. It looks like we kind of know who our podium's going to be, barring they don't make any mistakes. But we have a pretty good gap here. Beecham is actually flying. So yeah, on his stream he was able to put out might not be too hard to actually pull on somebody else's. The Giants won their last one. Yeah, man. I think I was... That'd be like 15 years ago. Say football and racing is all I kind of watch now. I used to be so heavy into the NBA. I played basketball all throughout middle school and high school as well, point guard. But I don't know. I really lost interest in the NBA when it became so like player ran and there's no more rivalries because players switch teams every year and stuff. So I really kind of got out of the NBA. I don't know, it died off of me. There is always a helicopter, yeah. There's a couple of tracks where you can actually, if you're in this view, it'll show you the helicopter view, but not all of them, which I wish it did. Well, let's see, oh, okay, hold on. They're both on softs here. So the main series that I watch, of course, is F1. So F1 is now partnered with Apple. So if you have an Apple account, or you can get the F1 app, as well, but you know, Apple's cheaper to pay for, so just pay for Apple. And then the other series I like watching is the IMSA, which is what does like the 24-hour Nürburgring and 24-hour Le Mans and stuff, which those should be starting up in the next month or so. And they actually show all the races on Peacock. Those good racings. I'll watch some NASCAR here and there depending on the race. You know, like, but I love watching the 24-hour races. 24 hours of Le Mans, Nürburgring, the 12 hours of walk-ins. Like, I love endurance racing. Like, I like endurance racing myself. So I like watching those, especially when it's the mix of classes and stuff. There's always some good racing there. Yeah, GT3. So you'll want to look up. I just follow him on Facebook and Instagram. Is IMSA, and like I said, they should be kicking off here pretty soon. But most of the GT3 races are typically in multi-class races, actually. So you'll have your hypercars, the LMs, and the GT3s, and they'll all be on track together. So those are always. That's why I wish we could do bigger grids. That's what I hope comes to GT8 is bigger grids. Because we've done some multi-classes here, like I said, GR1s and GR3s, but there's only 16 on a grid, so it's 8 and 8. So it's like, I don't know, if you're the GT1, you're only racing 7 other people. Yeah, so if they doubled the grids, it'd be incredible. UFC, big UFC guy, especially now that all the fights are on Paramount, is the best thing to ever happen. So I don't have to pay $100 every weekend to watch a fight. The best thing ever. That partnership. Head back up so we can stay. ESPN is the worst, bro. ESPN ruined everything. Everything they broadcast. Like, I'm not a fan of ESPN. I don't know if it's what, they're too money hungry or what the hell they're up to, but. So drones drop back again. Oh, Kelly off. A little bit of a race here. I feel like ESPN, like, yeah, you said like 15, like when I was in like middle school and high school, it was always ESPN. Yeah, I mean, like ESPN was the best. But yeah, I just don't know if it's. I don't think ESPN wasn't always Disney, right? I think when they became part of Disney, it kind of just fell off. Look, BRC, right on time. That's what it feels like. I don't know if it got Disney-fied or what. You know what I mean? But I was like, I remember every single morning in middle school and high school putting on ESPN and like watching it while I got ready. Coming home from school, throwing on ESPN. But I was like, I never do that anymore. Never. Disney's a big part of our household. My wife worked for them for, what was it, 13 years or so. So I've been to, ever since her and I met, I have been to Disney, especially living in Orlando. You know, she worked there. We lived like 15 minutes away. We went to the parks a lot. Everybody's just spread out. There's not really any battles. Beach him 11 seconds ahead. See, he's still on the sauce. He's doing way better on tire wear. Like a lot better than I was doing. I wonder how he's shifting. He still has 25% gas left after 4 laps. It's not far off, but he is short shifting more than I was. I say it's always, like, I've always loved going to Disney. That's why, of course, my wife working there, we could just go pop in on the weekends and it wouldn't cost us anything except for what we paid for when we were there. So, you know, it's like, hey, you want to go to Epcot Saturday? Yeah, let's go around. We go walk and do a lap or two, grab some drinks, grab some food, then head home. But I can understand now, like, if you're taking a vacation there, you know, spending that kind of money, I feel like I would rather spend that and do something else. Kids aside. And April, Epcot's my favorite park. I love Epcot. To me, it's more adult. Just drink some food. Some great rides there too, of course, but exactly, bro. It's wasted. Make sure you stop off in France and get one of the orange dreamsicle frozen drinks. That is my favorite drink there. So Brooks doing the medium for 5 laps. Flower and Garden. I love Flower and Garden too. That's why now we're up in Jersey. We talk about it. You know, we do miss that Disney stuff. You know, just pop over there. You know. But we were there the last month or the month before. We went down there and got to take our kid to Animal Kingdom and to Epcot. And then a couple of days later, we actually went to SeaWorld. But she enjoyed a lot more with SeaWorld because the aquarium and stuff. But I was like, I love SeaWorld for the rides. And the less crowd. It's always way less crowded. To go 3 laps, he put in 75% gas. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Working there came with a lot of perks that I also got to benefit from. I remember when we first started dating, you almost killed me going to the parks. Remember we had all 4 parks in 2 days? I couldn't walk the rest of the week. It hurt. Yeah, Beecham wasn't playing. I think looks like we're still on schedule. I said, what, like 30,000 steps in like 2 days or something? Like, it was insane. Like, anywhere we stood, I would stand on one foot and shake my other foot when we stopped for just a second. That hurt so bad. It was fun, though. It was fun. Yeah, Brooke is just going to the pits. Yeah, Beecham ran away with this. Good racing, dude. 3:03.5 in race. I'm actually curious how the one thing I didn't ask is how the points work. Like, do our points in the first 2 rounds count with this one? Or is it just ever how we finish in the final as the final like point standings? You know what I mean? I'm actually not sure about that. I did want to keep seeing you. That I did. It was fun. No, they were fun days though. I think our first trip was Animal Kingdom. I took off of work so I could go with you one day. Hey, led with over 100 likes. Awesome. So I think this last race, wherever we finish, is actually our final finishing position. So the points in the first rounds don't matter. So it's kind of like a one race now, essentially. Drones is catching up though. I think Farouk might have hopped drones for the final. Beecham is gone. 26 seconds ahead. Very, Jones is in striking distance still, so he's just got to keep himself. Yeah, one more lap to try to get himself into the final. His gas looks good. His problem is his tires. That's where I think Farouk doing the 5 laps on mediums and switching over to the softs and he fuel saved helped him jump a position. So perfect strategy by him. Look at Beecham already passed the finish line. This boy's moving. Oh no, we got a little crowd back here. Penalty. That hurt. Oh, he's pushing, man. He's pushing. Oh, a huge catch up on that corner. Huge catching up. A little wide on that corner. Ooh, good save. Yeah, these two are good. That was a good corner. A little love story. Believe it or not, it all started on Match.com. Not sponsored. Oh! Farouk went off! Farouk went off! Oh no! That's what it's all about. I took interest in your stuff, you took interest in mine. Girl knows F1 just about as well as me now. Oh, Farouk's hitting himself right now. That sucks. On the fresher tires, too. That's where pressure gets to people, though. As Farouk was like 1.8 ahead, and then it got to like 1 second. So you feel like you got to push more because they're catching. And that's probably what he did. Well, he's got the slip, and he got a better exit. A way better exit. Ooh, this might be a really good one. This one's got me nervous. 0.9. He's trying to break the slip. What is his tires looking like? Oh man, they're close. Ah, bad exit there. Yep. It's like Drone's gonna take it. Motorcycle accident. Ooh. Yeah, it's as much as I love racing, and I actually used to race dirt bikes back in the day. That stuff always makes me nervous, man. So I try to keep on 4 wheels. Plus, I did have a good friend in high school who actually who died in a motorcycle accident with chest trauma. Oh, did the time run out? What happened there? That was good. That was good. Oh, Farouk, man. That's rough. Yeah, trust me. I was like, it always looks fun, man. Like, it's too risky. Beach him. Dude. Absolutely dominated, man. Absolutely dominated. Qualifies with a 302 and just, what'd you win by 30 seconds, bro? That was so good, dude. You're good in GR1s, man. Because you're also really good at saving your tires as well. I was really, actually, let me go so I can throw some comments on your page real quick.
That was incredible.
But that was...
Incredible. So I am going to reset the lobby.
You are really good at these GR1s. Where's my YouTube? I need to plug in. I'm almost dead here.
Yeah. Bailey, if you're watching, it just happens to be a car that I'm comfortable with. Thanks, Bailey.
Yeah, probably the same here. I don't think my wife would either. I'm gonna have to do my best at qualifying to get in front of Beecham, because is he resetting the lobby or is he keeping the same one?
Elected to not, so G-Metal, you are in, sir. Drones,
I
pick
did
up a
update
run.
the leaderboard.
Okay, that's great. Let me take a look at that.
Okay, I was like he's keeping this lobby the same, maybe.
Just one. Red is the people who graciously gave up their position.
Okay, beat you extra yellow, you are in the line. Robot, being knocked. Out of the line. So, that is that. Very good.
And that's 16, so the math works out.
Yay, math.
Wonderful, and that works out. Okay, resetting the lobby.
Okay, he's resetting it completely. Okay. Gotta wait for the new lobby ID. Woo. Yeah, this is gonna be this will be a good one. I think a big thing is just not to get discouraged. If I fall back a little bit at the beginning, just hoping that my strategy is actually the better strategy. And I'm gonna go fuel saving. Hopefully do one less pit than a few people.
You had a good run. I think you had a wreck there that might have slowed you down. I think we saw.
So this will be a fun one. I'm excited for this one.
Okay. Hold up. Don't have to change the laps. Laps are correct. Everything else is correct. Gate the room. Final grid is set.
You should update the pictures.
Absolute, there's the lobby ID. Absolute tearjerker for Farouk though, man.
Right?
He had the right strategy, he just went off.
Okay. Yeah, Bortle, I believe it. Thank you for the 10, my friend. Appreciate you, bud. That means a lot. Thank you. For sure, Jim. Appreciate you, man.
We should have a 10-minute warm-up.
Thank you, Nielsen. Thank you, guys. You guys are so awesome today. Make sure I've made mistakes on entering the lobby number before, so give it another try. Other people seem to be getting in okay. Yeah, the next event that's planned like this will be for 5,000. I think I'll need a break after after setting this one up. It was a really good experience for me personally.
It's a lot of work.
Did VL get to say goodbye? Or did she just leave? Kind of meant for everyone to say goodbye before we say goodbye.
Yeah, they
Oh,
did
okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I was told that we were done.
I'm sorry, that was my giving you the opportunity to say the last things you wanted to say. And
Well, he's getting some pretty good subs today as well. That's awesome. Alrighty, let's go. Do some warm-up laps. All the fasties are coming in. Yeah, so the practice race that I did with what was it? Led, Beecham, Ryan Yost, myself. We're very quick. So there's a few people I haven't practiced with yet, so really don't know what to expect as far as everybody else's speed. Ooh, close. Ooh, close. For a clean race, I'll bet everybody $2. Isn't that Evo? That's funny. Let these guys get ahead so I can do a proper hot lap here. Doc, what's going on, man? Dude, great racing today, bro. There's been some great races. Tapped it. Colonel Mustard, it's hard to hear you say "What's up, Doc?" and not immediately have me think of Bugs Bunny. Hey, what's up, Doc? As it should sound. I love it. That's immediately what I think of when he said that. Also shows my age a little bit, probably. Oh man, another two? And this is for a win, right? I can't, it's not just a podium, I gotta win this thing. Luckily it's a longer race, and that's where I think I'm always best at, is longer races. I'm good at staying consistent over long periods of time. I can do a 4-hour race, you'll just see my lap times almost identical. Oh, you're gonna mess. Oh. You can actually go all out right here. Full send. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, almost a 302. I think we're good. Chill for a second. It's gonna be a long race. Yeah, it kind of is, but I will say you definitely don't even look close to 40. I thought you were my age. Well, that's what I keep saying, bro. Beecham he qualified with a 302 and absolutely dominated that. All week in practice, he's been dominating. Like he is, oh, SMF? Is that his main account? I mean, clearly he's an A+ driver. A jacket on, so one sec, guys. Oh, it's cold in the room today. It is. I can feel the wind blowing against the window. And I had the fan running to keep the PlayStation cool so it doesn't overheat. So I'm like, it's just getting a little too chilly in here for me. Oh, wow. Look at Ace did a low 302. Another low 302. I almost got into the 302, so. Yeah, it's going to be some good racing up front. It's above 0. I think it's like 30s or 40s today, but the problem is the room where I moved all my stuff into, the heat doesn't run in here. And on a windy day, it'll kind of creep through the window a little bit, so. Like normally I can keep the door open and let the heat in, but then the dogs will be running in and out and all that stuff, so that'll be distracting, so. Gotta sit in here and be cold. So yeah, I think I'm good here. I don't want to do a lot of racing today, so enough warming up for me. Oh, wow. You hear the Porsche as well, but look at Andrew with a low 301. Damn! Space heater, monkey. I'm good on the blinky, but a space heater. Well, hopefully we'll be in a different house by next winter. We only got another couple of weeks left with the cold. Hopefully. Ace 302. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad. Chimp might have put his money on the wrong guy. The 301 is incredible. But as long as I get a 302, low 303. Put me in the top 6. That's me. Bro, Andrew, my God, dude. A 1.1? It's incredible, dude. Fastest I managed out of, you know, the practices and everything, I think was a 302.5 or something like that. So I knew 301s were possible. I just haven't seen anybody get it yet, but it was like you and SMF got it. That actually makes sense. Drew. You've done a lot of formula racing. I guess, yeah, the quicker reactions and things like that actually makes sense. It's weird going GR3, GR4, then GR1. It's just like... So as long as I can put up a 302 in qualifying, should keep me in the top 6. Tire check. So we're about to start quali here soon. Oh, here goes quali. Move this out of my way a little bit. Too close. There we go. Alrighty. Whew. Let's get quali going. Let's try to get out here quickly because definitely want to be toward the front. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, am I the first one out? Almost. Some of the guys you can see were like a 10-second difference, so we'll probably end up catching them by the end of the lap. So being behind Led is perfect. Looks like Led is going with the Porsche. He was testing out a bunch of different cars, so I was curious what he was going to settle on. But we only have enough time for one quali lap, so our out lap and our hot lap. So if Led's gonna floor it, I'm gonna floor it with him. Try to get as much space as I can. Or is that the Porsche, or is he in the Nissan? I can't tell. Oh, I think he is in the Nissan. I already said the Nissan was good on fuel, but not as good on tires, so I didn't think he was going to race that one. Is that the Nissan? Oh, he doesn't have fuel deg on. I was trying to rev this thing out and burn gas. It don't even matter. Oh man, come on. That would have helped out. of space. It's a little too close. I just tapped it a little bit. Alright, let's get this thing going. Alrighty, hot lap incoming. Let's go. I'm going to focus up. Plenty of space behind me, in front of me. We can red this thing out. Was not. That was okay. I keep naturally wanting to short shift it because that's all I've been practicing all week. So somebody might have hit Andrew. Hopefully he's okay for his hot lap. I think us getting out here nice and early with all this space is going to be a huge benefit. Because looking at the grid back there on the map on the right, it looks like some people are crowded up. And GR1s definitely show the skill level difference. Can we get out? Oh, damn. That just cost me half a second. Yeah, there should be more. I mean, look at the map on the top right. See how bundled up some people are? So if you're bundled up, you know, you might have to slow down a little bit sooner for corners so you don't hit somebody, that type of thing. And it can definitely, that will affect your lap time, so. Full send, perfect. I think it was a decent lap, but I think it's a 303. A mistake at the bridge probably cost me my 302. Oh, come on, too tight. Not the best of quality laps, but... Oh, a low 302. I could have had a 301 there then. If I didn't make that mistake in the bridge, might have had a 301.7 or something. See all these, I gotta fix this. This was definitely bothering me. It's in the wrong spot somehow. Make sure I have plenty of room when I'm turning. Okay, there we go. Especially in the GR1s. Especially in the GR1s, man. Especially you can see like the... I mean, look at the difference, you know. Like I put up a 302, say I was behind some of these guys, or say I even got behind Metal. I'm 6 seconds faster than him, so he would have hung me up somewhere if I was stuck behind him. So that could have happened to a few of these faster guys. that we're putting up some good times. Oh, let's put our mediums on. Without that mistake at the bridge, I might would have taken pole. Maybe. I see like Ace was putting up low 301s in practice. So I feel like he might have been hung up behind somebody, you know? Hugely, especially before like that bridge straight. You know, it's a pretty good climb, you know? So I'm like, that probably cost me 3 or 4 tenths, if not more. The GR1, like the margin of error is like so important that even slide your back end a little bit out of an exit, you know, there's a tenth or two. Alrighty, so hopefully Ryan's got the pace. We can stick behind him, let him. It's actually probably better not to qualify first here, so I don't have to break the wind. He can. So I can stick behind him, fuel save, get my 5 laps at a time. I think that's going to be our best bet. If we have to put the fuel map to 2 or 3 on lap 5, we'll do that. But we'll short shift it and hopefully we'll be okay. I feel like Beecham might be on the softs though, so. You go first, buddy. I think I know what you're trying to do. I won't allow it. Okay, I'm going then. Let me go, I will go. I'll have the short shift. I would have rather have not taken first position right now, but it's okay. We got the short shift heavily. We can come out of the first in ahead on the 5 laps on mediums. And Chip, you might be collecting some money. Ooh, little tap, little tap. He's already climbed up to second. Yeah, I was like, I knew he had to have had something happen to him in qualifying because he was really fast. Oh, went deep, went deep. Come on, grip, grip. Slight lift on the mediums here. Tires, warm up. Check our fuel. Let's go forward, laps to go. Perfect. Ace is catching up though. He also could be on soft, so we'll see. Hopefully my strategy will overdo his speed. He's catching up quickly, so it makes me feel like he's not fuel saving. Which again, if he wants to get in front of me and I can follow him around, I won't be disappointed. A lot of these places I would come out in third. I'm coming out in fourth too, you know, just I think every bit of fuel saving will also save me that time in the pits, which could also help me at the end. Ooh, Ace had a little, lost his back in there a little bit. This is the corner I gotta try to get right. There we go, better. I think we're actually doing good on fuel. Led in third. Such a tricky corner right there. So easy to lose the back end there. Turned it a little too early. Got a lift. Yeah, feels still good. Let's go. I've also always been very bad at that last turn. Even we did a WERA race here a few weeks ago, and I struggled on that last turn. A 3:03.1 in race, let's go. With fuel saving, we got very good pace right now. Oh, I didn't downshift a second. Ah! Thought I did. A little early there. That angle. I'll tell you what, man, holding the wheel with these GR1s though sucks. Freaking goodness. Right hand already feels like it wants to fall off. Got a better exit out of there. Way better exit. and I will lose no pressure. Yeah, tell him to get you a, put maybe like a stack of cards, a little gambling thing, that you know that you got it. Did A serve a penalty? He had to have. Come on. 2.1, we're doing good on fuel. Looks like our strategy is going to work with no actually having to use the fuel map at all, just some short shifting. Especially on the straights. That's what's saving us. I know for first place, you win a like a little rig Lago set, like a little one to put on your desk. I want it. I need it. I gotta have it. Get my little trophy I'll put up here behind me. Put it with my letter from Kizzy for the podium finish I had at his big event. Oh, dude, we got a 3.3 gap now, man. This is looking really good. I had a lift there. I wonder if, I mean, you'd have to seriously fuel save to do 6 laps. I think it would cost you too much time. So I wonder if anybody's gonna do 6, 6, and 6. The mediums would last, but I don't think that's possible without losing way too much pace. Come on, man. Come on. Hopefully that's not a track penalty. It probably will be. Ah, sweet. Starting to feel the tires losing a little bit here. We still want to conserve fuel. I know, man. I want that prize, dude. It's actually, he showed it on one of his streams too. It's a pretty cool little, like a little guy in a rig. You know, it looks cool. I need to drop the first and get back up to second in that corner though. One's getting way better rotation. That doesn't look like he's too far behind. ace though. They make sure I'm sticking with 303s though. Can't be throwing up 304s. He keeps dropping more money. I love it. Actually, Jim, I was wondering, because I know you wrote me about WERA. I was curious how you heard about it. Did you hear about it on somebody else's stream? I'm glad you reached out, though, man. We're glad to have you. You fit the mold, for sure. I'm glad you reached out, dude. Turning late, turning way too late. Big lift. Yeah, 1.3 off pace. All right, into the pits we go. First stint down. Back to the mediums. Fuel up. 4%. See how much these other guys pull in with. Led with 13. Wow. That's actually going to be really big for him. Beecham's still out there. So Beecham is stretching it to 6. Oh, dude, sick, man. That's cool, man. I was glad that you reached out. Because we were literally just starting to talk about recruiting and things like that, so. Unless these guys go, or actually, I wonder if they went 4 laps and that's why they're still out there. Because they pit last lap, maybe? I'm curious. I don't see them stretching it. I just don't see how you can stretch to 6. We're on cold tires. Take it easy this opening lap. We still got an 8-second gap on lead. I don't know how that worked. You had to get less fuel than I did. We got Mr. Glitchy in front of us. That could cause us some problems. Look at that glitching, man. Wow. That's going to suck when we get up on him. Well, I guess we'll know if those guys are stretching it to 6 if they pit right here. Can't imagine though. Those lag spikes are so bad, man. I wish I could get him on the straight, because I don't know exactly where he's at. And it fuels really bad, so we're fuel saving to 5 at a time. 5, 5, 5, and 3. What I think is going to be the ideal strategy here. Come on. Come on. That's such a hard corner to get out of. Beecham did go 6. So he's going to go 6, 6, and 6. He's going to save another whole pit. Hopefully that's the same with this guy. Oh, this is somebody else glitching. Oh, did lead must have, did lead wreck? Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. We're gonna have to really make sure we're flying on our stance. I wonder what Beecham's lap times are. 2 stops? No way. It looks like there's a way to make it. Or wait, yeah, I think so. I think that's what Beecham's going for. I think he's doing 6, 6, and 6. Kind of curious what Beecham's lap times are saving that hard. If I'm going to overcome that. We have a good gap for everybody. We had a great first stint. I just didn't think 6 was going to be possible. I felt like I was going to have to fuel save too much that, you know, I've been running like 3 10s, 3 12s to save that much over the full stint. I feel like that was about a pit stop's length, so I don't know. Somebody should go spy on Beecham's page for me and let me know what his lap times are. I think as long as we keep ourselves, oh, Andrew did a 3:02.6. He might be on the softs now. Oh no, you could do it. You could do a 2.6 on mediums with the right lap. Especially with the draft. Okay, finally did this corner right. There we go. Corner's been causing me serious problems. Dirty tires, gotta be careful. Oh, come on, that one's a track penalty? I did the same thing earlier. Feel like that. Okay, fuel's still good. We're still doing the right thing here. 18 seconds. Let's just keep ourselves in the 303s and, like I said, not switch up the game plan. Little left tap. It sucks that 0.5 ends up costing you like 1.3 down that straight. Around 306. Really? not bad lap times if you're getting another whole, when you save a full pit. That's actually got me a little worried. He might steal first from me. Doing 6 laps wasn't even on my radar, but now once I saw them go 6, I'm like, oh, I probably should have practiced that. But he's got to be fuel mapping too, so I'm like, 3 seconds off pace for, actually what, 10 laps? Actually no. I mean, even 3 seconds, if I'm 3 seconds faster for even 10 laps, that's 30 seconds quicker, so. So I think I can still overcome that pit regardless. Yeah, I'm 8.3 ahead. Let's see how much that cost me. Coming out there third. Yeah, cost me 1.1, 1.3 actually. Oh. Mitigated that as much as we could. It's just not supposed to rain. Our fuel's still good. That was not a great lap though. 306, yeah, terrible lap. But again, those last 3 laps, we're going to really be able to push on some softs, so. We'll make that time up. Start building this gap back up a little bit. Back up to 6. Sevens, okay. So I think I can overmake this. No, I'm doing 3 pits. It looks like some people are going for 2. I just feel like, I mean, you're 3-4 seconds a lap slower over 15 laps, or actually over all 18. He's not going to be running softs at all, and he's got the fuel save every single lap. You know what I'm saying? So if he's doing 306, 307s every lap, I'm doing 303s. Okay, we're almost back up to 7. There we go. Okay. How's our fuel looking? Feels good. Almost a 303. 4 flat. Okay. Come on. Got a weird angle. I had to slow down a little early there. If we didn't mess up our that one lap, we'd be over 10 seconds ahead. It looks like there's, I can't tell if that's 2 or 3 cars directly behind me back there. Back into the pits. Mediums one more time. Here comes the other 2 behind me. Led might be doing 6 laps here because he, I don't know, we'll see what he does. Led went on the hards. Yeah, see that freaking, that's probably what's hurting him is the, he said that that Nissan was terrible on tires. I'm surprised he chose it. See, we're still coming out pretty far behind Beecham then. There goes Ryan. But we are going to have a short pit, our last pit too, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We only got to fuel up for 3 laps. We actually made a total of 10 seconds on Beecham over that stint. Wasn't it like 30 something last time, I think? No, you can use any tire compound. We're open to use any strategy we want. But his car is very, very bad on tires. So to make it the 4 laps, he probably decided to use the hards. A little too far inside, it's okay. Tires are cold. Come on. Warm up, warm up. I ain't got time for slow laps. need to hear the Max Verstappen song right now. Max Verstappen. Bad angle. There you go. Max Verstappen. Oh, I gotta hold the wheel. What's up, my guy? Still 9 seconds ahead of the guys that were behind me, so. Ooh. I think Steven's on the 6-lap strategy as well, but we're only 3 seconds off, so we're going to be able to overcome him. So we're definitely going to get a podium here. Definitely getting a podium here. Steven spins out. Ooh, that was close. I'm not closing the gap to Beecham much, though. Something's not making sense to me. If he's saving fuel that much, I should be catching him quicker. Unless he's just that damn good at GR1s. Say if he's running 306 or 307, I should be catching him 3 seconds a lap. Math ain't mathing here, man. It's not mathing. He is going to pit one more. He should be pitting right at the end of this lap. If my calculations are correct, he'll be pitting here. But I didn't catch him at all. Still 26 seconds. That might be a track penalty. Yeah, there he goes in. All the way down to 0. I don't get it. Guess we get a track penalty for that last move there. Turn in late. Come on. So they got to get a full tank of gas too. Next time I pit, I'll just have to get 3 laps worth and I'll be on soft. So, but that's not enough to make up 26 seconds. No, 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 no. Hopefully they can get hung up in some traffic to drop them back a little bit when they come out of the pits. So I need a little bit of help. I guess I also did a 305 that last lap though. Where did I lose time? Where did I lose so much time at? If I did a 303, I would have caught 2 seconds. Alright. Humps. I think Led's on hards because the Nissan is really bad on tires, and he's doing 5 laps at a time, so maybe I think his mediums aren't lasting. I was surprised. I was not expecting him to come to the Nissan because he said the tire wear was so bad. The guys behind me now are all on the same strategy I am, using the same fuel, so I should keep my gap here. It's really Beecham and Ryan Yost that we're worried about. So I was going to put a little bit of extra fuel in when I get my softs so I can push a little bit more, but I think I won't. I think I'll actually put in the 3 that I need. I have like 0.3 that I only need to get like 2.7 of fuel, you know, so get in and out of the pits as quick as we can. This track is so fun but complicated because so many turns have humps on them, so you just got to be so careful with the throttle. Come on, late. I'm not really sure what happened to my pace. I fell off a little bit. I know I'm trying to be a little more careful not to make a mistake. But I need to push a little bit. I even got SMF catching me a little bit, so I need to push a little bit here. Fuel's perfectly fine. gas lasts a little longer this stint. Just be on point. You got it. I'm keeping that gap the same behind me. I just don't want that gap to close behind me. Let's pitting now. As we went mediums. Okay, so he's probably gonna do mediums again. We've got 30. Yeah, he might be. This fuel saving might jump him up a little bit. I think my gap's still big enough to him now, so I should be okay. Oh, we did some 304s. That angle had to slow down quite a bit there. Okay, we're a little more on pace this lap. A really fast in lap. Trying to decide if I want to elect for a little extra fuel. Really push the softs, or I'm going to be faster on the softs regardless, so just keep fuel saving. I'll be a little bit quicker. The gap, I don't know, I'm addicted to that gap. I know I look at it too much. That's where I think the VR guys are better at, because you can't see that stuff, so you're just focusing on your race. But it also helps me if I see them, you know, get a little bit closer, then I'm like, okay, I need to start pushing a little bit more again. Or if I want to, if I see that I have an 8-second gap, it's like, oh, okay, I can actually let off a little bit and start saving fuel a little bit more. Pull in the pits here, put on our softs. See where we are in relation to Beecham. That was a very good end lap though. Sauce. Put in a little bit more than half a tank. And that's why I'm like, I know if people, it can be distracting, you look at it too much, that we all have the same amount of fuel. Somebody's coming around, somebody just pit. Who else is that coming around the back? Is that Beecham there? That is Beecham. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. We're going to go exactly, we're going to fuel save. Beecham's only 4 seconds at 5. See what kind of gap we have to close. He's going to be on, his next few laps will be very worn mediums and fuel saving. We might have put ourselves in position to take this. Keep fuel saving though, we can't push too hard. I think I'd rather save that time in the pits than... You saw how slow the refuel rate is, so... I think being on track driving is going to be quicker than that. Staying in the pits, getting that extra fuel so I can push harder on track. Didn't really make sense. We got 3 full laps, so we got, what, 9 minutes. Still 7-second gap behind me. We're gonna get used to driving these softs now. They're absolutely jerking into those corners. Car's doing whatever I want it to do. Perfect. He's pushing a little bit. He's going to have to fuel save. I think he's trying to keep the gap. I think it's going to come down at some point. He's going to have to. Get out of this corner quick. See, this long straight is where I should really be to make up my time. Go. This is exactly how our practice race went when we did the LSQ practice. This corner right here I should be able to go all out in. Down on my softs. Still good. .5, 3.6. Purple lap. He says some 302s. We're going to get him. Ooh, tap the wall there. Let's get a good exit here. Got him. This is going to be a close last lap. He loses all this time at the end of the straight because he's fuel saving. .4 gap behind me, so it's first or second for me. I can go make sure I get this right. Oh, I messed it up. No. Only a 0.5. Come on, that was going to be a... I cannot lift in that corner if I hit it the right way, and I gain stupid amounts of time. But now I got to get ahead of him. A good little... I need to be 1.3 ahead of him to serve that penalty. Oh, I hope that penalty doesn't end up being the death of me. push a little bit more on this lap. Well, running his 6 laps, he was pulling into the pits on 0, so if he's pushing, trying to keep me off of him, he might have run out of fuel too. Remember, 0.5 cost me 1.3 on the straight, so. He's gonna get me, man. Hey, Polly, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in, bro. I appreciate you. Why'd I hit that wall twice now on the outside? Beecham's got it, man. Got a better exit. Look at him trying to get those drifts too, boy. Oh man, that penalty did end up killing me. That sucks. I would have had it. He's trying to push this corner right here. Again, trying to push it too much. Run out of gas, baby. Come on, run out of gas. I know you got to be about empty. Oh man, that 0.5. Great race by Beecham though. Great race. Man. His gas is perfect. Yep, I'm on the T598. I just got it. I was on the G923 and I switched to this Christmas. Beecham with the 2 stock or 6 laps on mediums, man. Great call. Hey, look at my boy Andrew in 3rd. Oh wow, yeah, a really close race with SMF. Let's go. That's what WERA does. Fastest league in GT7. I saw somebody say sorry, and I figured with how far back you started, something happened. Bro, I had Beecham. I literally was about to pass him on the back straight, like right on his bumper, but I had a 0.5 to serve. So I would have passed him into the last corner and took home the win, so. Caught a 0.5 trying to catch him. Portal, what's going on, man? Thanks, dude. Thanks. I didn't even think about a six lap strategy 2-pitter. So smart by Beecham. Oh, my phone's gonna. Oh yeah, you got to see that replay, man. Really, that's like the lap before. I was catching him quick. I just went off somewhere, got caught a 0.5, and then I was coming down that back straight, perfect exit. Really would have passed him right there at the end. And I had that 0.5 to serve. It just killed me. Did you keep fastest lap? Oh, SMF grabbed it at the end. Barely. So that was my fast. It would have been a 302 something, but I had a penalty. Sorry, Chip, man. I was this close to you winning your bet. Well, you end the game for that fast. What happened there? Thanks for the sub, Polly, bro. I appreciate you, man. I do league races Monday and Thursdays, and then typically daily Saturday nights. I mean, a lot of racing today, so I don't know if I'll do that tonight or not. We'll see. But definitely tune in on Monday. We do our WERA race. It's an all A plus and A league, hour-long races. All compounds must be used. They're great races to watch, man. Oh man, that was great. Oh, well, I think that means we're second overall. So let's go check out. Let's stream real quick. Man, that was some good racing though. That was fun. Will we get a fourth, a first, and a second? So we'll take that any day of the week. That's where I'm a big advocate for league racing. For sure. But actually, Colonel Mustard there and Fraji, the three of us started a Beecham. Bro, what a race, man. Sorry, my phone's dead. I'm trying to get over to your stream so I can rate you. But man, what a race, dude. I didn't even know you could do 6 laps. So what a smart call, dude. Once I saw, when I pit on my 5th and I saw you pit on your 6th on mediums, I said, uh-oh. I was like, oh, man. If I didn't have that 0.5 to serve, I probably would have got you right there at the end too, man. I was on softs with a light car flying to catch up to you, dude. But such a smart call, dude. So heck yeah, dude. All you had to do. Yeah, I had a pin, man. That's why I was getting right on your bumper, and I served that 0.5, and a 0.5 cost you like 1.3, 1.5. So I knew I had to get in front of you before I served the penalty, and I didn't. So once I was behind you on that straight, I knew you had it. But great racing, dude. Such a smart strategy call. You were good at keeping pace and fuel saving. I know, man. We need Beecham and WERA. We need them. We got to have them. Phenomenal race, though, dude. Beecham coming out with the last second win. I love it. Takes on the overall.
How did he get a half second? This spot. Yep. That's where I've been getting into. That be the difference right there, huh, friends? Great day of racing. Hey, listen, there's a good portion of you that have signed up for the prizes, but if you haven't registered on the link in the Discord, I need you.
Heck yeah, Beecham. You're well on your way, bro. You're well on your way.
Best event, man. I'll appreciate that, Bailey.
Yeah, that was a very fun event, man. I had such a good
wanna
time.
See this, okay, so there's this is insane. Are you kidding me right now? Major props to Beecham for making this work. So Beecham gets the slip, a little bit of slip from the back markers up ahead. Yeah, because you probably could have reeled him in right here. Probably could have. Man, it's crazy. And that's it. Beecham's just like, Yeah, they did get out of the way. They did a good job, actually. You got maybe a little bit of slip. Yeah, not much fuel there. You take it home from here. It's so hard to follow someone here. 30 years to reveal. Let's see what happens here. This is quite the gap too. But SMF has slightly worse tires than Andrew.
What an event, man. Oh, that was fun. Too much fun.
No way. Here. Oh, he lost it. No way.
Oh, Andrew, I just saw your last move.
Oh,
Nice.
that is tragic.
Oh, that was so close.
Are you kidding? That is a crazy finish.
Oh, dude, Andrew, that was sick.
See it from SMF's point of view. You kept it in fifth, it looks like, maybe by accident. Wow, great run, guys. And look, you almost got the cutback. So close.
That was nice.
Wow.
Two weird on podium, man. That's all we love to see.
You had it.
Every time we show up to these events, man, we always get some weirdos on podiums.
You were about to run out, looks like. Yeah. Wow, crazy. Amazing finish, guys. Such good stuff. That was crazy. Great job, everybody. So I'm gonna be making a video of this event, covering all of this. That's gonna be part of my YouTube call as well. For doing this with me. You were at Fuel Max 6. Is this in your channel? Oh yeah, it's good. It takes me to the right channel. I just didn't have WERA on front, I guess that's what you mean. Oh man. We need 3,000 more subs quick so they can do it again. Right. Yes, that's exactly it. Give me a little break if you don't mind. Thank you, LG.
Huge win.
You're welcome. Thank you guys. Your shirts will be in the mail.
We're gonna get some shirts. I'm about to hang up, man. I got a Kizzy shirt, now a lead shirt. I gotta start hanging up all my podium stuff back here. Oh man.
Refreshing the lobbies every races, and then doing the LCQ, and this one was important to do. I think it was really important to do that. So I'm glad we did that. You guys stole the show. You guys had a great race. Had a great race. Great races. So yeah, congrats to Beecham for making the two-stopper work.
Yeah, we got almost 10 subs today.
Very
Huge W.
Bailey and Andrew, great job on your end, making all that work. SMF, man, so close. So close. I don't know. Do something anyway. It actually overshadowed my front left. That's fine, yes.
Awesome. What a fun event, man. I know Beecham gets the Lago. I wanted the Lago. That's all right. Oh man. Well, we may or may not be on for dailies later. I'll schedule it if I decide to do it. That was a lot of racing today, so. A Lego schedule, I like it. You know, maybe we'll pass it back and forth. Nah, it's yours, man. You earned it. It's yours. You earned that 100%, man. You got to put that somewhere up in your, you know, behind you or something, dude. I knew it, man. When Chimp said he was betting on me, I was like, don't sleep on Beecham, man. Do not sleep on him. But that's 100%. That was a great race by you, dude. I honestly, how you were able to still put up like 306s, going 6 laps with that kind of fuel saving, like, I was trying to do the math in my head, and I was like, this is going to be really hard to overcome. So, hats off, dude. But definitely made it a very fun, interesting chase. Throttle off corner speed, is that what you were doing? Okay. Yeah, I was like, you were still keeping good pace, man, but it definitely made my last, when I came out of the pits, I think you were 6 seconds ahead. So it definitely made my last 3 laps very intense. No, man, you figured the GR1s out quick, man. They're usually harder for people to figure out, you know. But it would depend if I could. There's no passing points after that straight, so if you would have been able to stay in front of me around that corner, then you would have had it. So that's why it would have been a race to that corner for sure. Plus, we had those 2 back markers there. You know what I mean? So I was like, I don't want to say for sure, because the back markers were on the inside line. You know, so it'd have been hard to try to get in a position to get past you right there. Especially because they were going to give you the slip and give me the slip. So I wish I didn't have that penalty to serve, because it would have made for some intense racing right there. He never had his car. Dude, I almost had you. Oh, dude, what's that? Oh, 5 hours now? I think that is plenty of time in the seat, man. Such a great race. Good event. Great overall win by Beecham. But hey, we put up 3 good races. So, what was it? P5, P1, and P2. So, I will take that any day of the week. Especially, man, it looked like from what I saw, clean racing all around for everybody. Not even just myself, like back markers. It looks like everybody had a good race. I liked how definitely his strategy was a huge factor in all the races. That just made it really a lot more complicated, a lot more fun. WERA. Oh, Chimp's got the WERA bug. I think Andrew having his quality compromise definitely hurt him, because he had crazy pace. So if he'd have been able to qualify up there with me, he probably could have actually taken my spot. Just finished up, Grovers. Beecham takes overall, man. Takes P1, myself in P2, and Andrew in P3. So it was a good event, man. Fun event. The GT7 community champ, bro. You can't beat it, man. Everybody has always been nothing but helpful, nice. You get to know people personally, you know, from all over the world. It's just absolutely love the community, man. A lot of fun. You have more hours than anybody on this game, probably. Oh, man, even... my hands are killing me after that race, though. Absolutely killing me. Holding those GR1s, man, is like... just the back straight is where it really sucked at. It started shaking so bad at the back of the straight. Oh, man. See you next time, Beecham, man. We'll definitely see you again. Get out there and get your A. Come join WERA. We want you. But dude, great win, bro. Seriously, good win. Guy's a wizard in the GR1s.
Thank you, BL, for putting those together. Fuel saving? What is that? So I'll probably put up a poll for the event. I'd like to get some of your ideas, because the next time we do something like this,
Oh man, that was fun. Gotcha. Well, anybody who hung out, man, thank you guys all for stopping in. All the new subs, thank you. We got 9 subs today through this event, so that's awesome. We're up to 54 now. I think we had over 20 likes on the video.
You guys made it all kinds of great. Every bit, Ace had 0.
So, overall, a great day. Yeah, Grover, sounds good. Actually, I was like, normally I would try to do my dailies tonight, but I was like, I don't know if I'm really into racing like that. Oh, we got 26 likes today. Holy cow. That's incredible. Wow, everybody who stopped in and did that, thank you so much. That's awesome. Wow. But, yeah, so I'd probably rather just join you for practice and do some mini races, be a little more casual with it, plus get ready for Monday. I don't think I have it in me to focus that hard and actually race later, so. So yeah, Grovers, let us know when you open up the lobby. We'll jump in and we'll hang out with you. 27 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a good event, man. That was great. But thank you all, you guys. Most of you, I'll see you guys all around. That you sent to me, I have not seen anything yet. I haven't been on my phone really throughout all this. Okay. Awesome. The Bailey bunch. See you later, Chip. Thanks. Sounds good, Grovers. Definitely. That's why I'm like, I think I've got everything as good as I can get, so now I can try to work on some scenes and some overlays and stuff. Spice everything up a little bit. Seems like I'm having a little bit of audio with the game audio, but not as bad as it was, so I think it's okay. To kind of carry on until we get the a PC build. So, but other than that, I was like, when you're racing around a lot of cars and stuff, you actually can't even really hear it. So, but I'll reach out. We'll practice tonight for sure. Let me know when you open the lobby. Everybody who tuned in, thank you so much. I need to go eat. I've not eaten yet today. I'm starving. So appreciate you guys, and we'll catch you later on.